Comrades, welcome back, and a wonderful good hello to you as well, Luciana. Good to see you again. Yeah, so I ran into this thing, and I was like, well, I guess I should start the stream so that I don't see or catch a Pokemon that they haven't seen yet. I didn't want anybody to miss out on anything, so here we are. Yeah. What is OBS doing? Are you having a panic attack? Okay, no, it's fine. Yeah, so I did a lot. I know I've been saying like every single stream, like I did a shit ton of leveling off stream, but no, I really did like just a batshit amount. It gets more and more every single time that every single break that I have in between streams, I have to go and grind up that much more because I have that many more Pokemon to grind, you see? At least for the ones that haven't evolved yet. So yeah, it's hasn't been super easy. Can't really lie about that. I have no idea what this thing is. I found it while surfing, but it doesn't really look like a water... there's been a thing I've noticed since I've been surfing around places, and that's that when you're surfing, you don't necessarily always find water Pokemon, at least not in this ROM hack. Sometimes you find like flying Pokemon and like bug Pokemon that like hang out over the water, which I think is kind of cool, actually. It's just, it just means that I can't be certain that this thing is a water type. So I'm gonna start with, and I've been running around in this area trying to encounter another Alpec, which is the first Pokemon that we traded that has a stupid nickname, because you can find them over the water here using Surf. It does, you know, you're right, but at the same time, like, I don't know, I'm just not taking any chances. Either way, I can't really use electric type moves on it without killing it horribly. Let's see here. And this is the first time I've encountered this thing in like a good 20 minutes of running around here. I was planning to start the stream in like 30 minutes. Because I wanted to catch another Alpec and try to and like get my team together for like going into the Silphco building. Yeah. I'm also going to be streaming a lot this weekend because my wife is getting yanked away from me by her family on a trip that she doesn't really want to go on, and I don't really want her to go on it, but it is what it is, so I'm going to be streaming a lot so that I don't go crazy. And she'll be gone for, what is today, Wednesday? She'll be gone for the next 5 days, so... And it's also my short week, so I have a long weekend of streaming at the very least. So, yeah. Yeah, she's getting, she's going on a family visit in Texas. And, like, her family is just, like... They're not conservative, but, like... You know... They seem to have, like, kind of accepted the general narrative that COVID's over. And... Like, they're talking about going to a water park, and I'm like, are you fucking serious? A fucking water park? In Texas? During... just... Not to mention the fact that there's, like, a water shortage in that part of the country, so it's like... I don't know, I guess I'm too informed, or whatever. Anyway. Yeah, I digress. Oh, it's adorable. Stratofisk, soaring Pokemon. Rather than living underwater, they soar effortlessly in large swarms above the sea. Fascinating. What type is it? We got a Pokedex entry, so we should be able to see what type it is. Oh, it's pure flying. I had a feeling it wasn't water. I don't know why, but I had a feeling. It's like it's almost like a play on the flying fish. All right. I forgot, since I started the stream abruptly, I didn't really have a chance to set the fast forward settings back down to mere light speed as opposed to Vlad speed. Oh. Oh, God. I've been looking for these Alpec things forever, and they're not even the rarest thing here. We just saw the rarest thing here. It was, yeah, and I already caught both of these. I also, like, evolved. You guys had already seen this thing's evolution, so I went ahead and evolved it. And I also evolved Joltoa because I actually don't remember what I was thinking, but yeah, there were a few off-screen evolutions, but nothing major, I don't think. Nothing exciting, nothing that I'm gonna, like, be using. Probably. What the fuck? Give me Alpec, damn it. I swear, I think the encounter rates on the wiki are fucked. I don't think they're right. I did grind up a ton of Pokemon that are now ready to evolve. And of course I saved those. I saved like the vast majority of the evolutions for the stream, so we're gonna have an evolution marathon, of course. God damn it. Pokemon locations, please. Thank you. Oh, I think one of the evolutions I went ahead and did because it was nighttime, or it was a time of day related evolution, and I didn't want to chance the fact that I wouldn't be able to stream at the proper time of day. You really fucking hate stairs? You would hate my house then. It's literally like, it's all vertical. There's very little horizontal space in this house, but there's a lot of vertical space. And it's just stairs. It's like 3 studio apartments stacked on top of each other. That's my house. Although I realized that people have different standards for what qualifies as what kind of domicile in different countries, but yeah. Oh yeah. So I had an Alpec, and the Alpec evolved into something that I deposited in the box. Okay. Fuck. Let me see if there's anything I can evolve, like, right now. Okay. I'm gonna evolve. I actually meant to evolve this thing last stream, and I totally forgot about it because I'm a doofus. My brain sucks. Yeah, so all these bad boys are ready to evolve, and they evolve with stones, so we can just whip him out and do it real quick. She evolves level 40, she evolves level 40, she evolves level 40. He evolves at level 36. And yeah, I released the Alpic I got in the trade. And then I have 2 Alpics right now, but neither of them have the ability I want. When one of them evolved into this thing, Biltros, which is like a, you know, kind of boring normal bird type Pokemon. But it has a split evolution. So I need to get both of those. He evolves at level 40. I forget what makes him evolve. I think he needs a stone that I don't have yet. Maybe? I don't know. He's ready to evolve. I'm not sure about these two, so definitely not. Yeah. All these are ready to evolve. Well, not these. Okay, these 7 right here are ready to evolve, and then 2 others that we have in the party right now. But these 2 evolve with stones, so we can just do those right now. So, without further ado. I just now had to go check something in the cellar, and I literally got breathing problems yesterday. That sounds like, I mean, I'm the same way, but, I'm just really out of shape. I'm out of shape in the skinny way that nobody really notices. Because I am, I'm pretty sure I'm underweight for my height. But, yeah. Whatever. Whoops. Smacked the desk there with the controller. Alright, let's have some evolutions before I fucking forget about them. Oh, we got this. This is the Mega Stone for that cherry blossom thing that we found. So far, we have not found a Mega Stone for anything that I really think I'm going to use, but I don't know, we'll see. Alright, let's see what Fristal turns into. I mean, at least you eat well. I mean, you guys seem like you eat real food. Oh, that's really cool. Crystallian. Oh, it's an alien, crystal alien. I love it. Yeah, I'm gonna die when I'm 60. I'm pretty sure. I think 60 is when I'm gonna kick it. I don't see myself living past that. So I'm like more than halfway there. Hey, it's I keep wanting to call you by like your actual Twitch handle, but it doesn't feel right. I'm sorry. Oh, well, I mean, then it goes really nice with the one that looked like a cock ring. Well, it doesn't look like a cock ring anymore because it evolved, but let's look at its Pokedex if we have it. I actually don't know if it's in the Pokedex yet. Okay, I don't think it is. Fuck. Well, the cock ring is if you haven't seen it. Yeah, I don't want to call you by. I mean, it feels natural to call you by your Final Fantasy XIV handle, but like as you've pointed out before, nobody has any clue who I'm talking to when I say that name. But it just doesn't feel... It feels weird to call you anything else. Sorry. It's something I'll have to get used to. Where's the cock-ring guy? We have a Pokedex entry for him. I know we do. I could have sworn that we do. Okay, maybe I'm crazy. Okay, it's official. I've fucking lost my mind. Anyway, and now, we finally get, I've been wanting to evolve this thing since, like, we got out of Mount Moon. And I realized that I needed to go back and steal a Moonstone from a Pokemon there to evolve this one, because I used the Moonstone on, whatever that other one was. Yeah, I got it to level 41 and it learned, Cosmic Rush or whatever it was. Stellar Rush, I think, is the move. And that's the one I wanted to learn, so I'm gonna go ahead and evolve this guy now. So our little cosmic bug is gonna evolve into some absolutely Lovecraftian monstrosity, and I'm totally here for it. Ooh, I love that. That's nice. Shalago? That's a weird name. Am I missing a reference? Oh well. Yeah, this is the guy that god damn it. Shalago here evolved from the little maggot Pokemon that we caught right before we walked into Mount Moon. So, we've actually had her for a while. Yeah. Yeah, she's the queen. She's the queen bee. Not that I'm endorsing monarchy or anything. God damn it. Fucking got a tickle in my nose. Hopefully I sneeze and get rid of it. Alright. Alright, our evolved Pokemon box is officially full, so we're gonna have to spill over into the next one. Alright, now, for whatever reason, this has never made much sense to me, but when you leave Celadon City, you have two ways to get to Fuchsia City, and both of those routes have trainers with Pokemon between, like, that are all in their, like, 20s. And then Fuchsia and Saffron City gyms, the gym leader and the trainers have Pokemon in their 30s all the way up to level 40. But when you fight Team Rocket in Saffron City, the pieces of shit haven't leveled up their Pokemon since you fought them at the game corner in Celadon. So, if I fight them with any of the Pokemon that I've been leveling and grinding, it's gonna be piss easy, so we're gonna dig out some people that we haven't used in a while. Be putting a lot of these folks in the box. I might, you know, yeah, I think I'm gonna, I hate doing this. I guess it really doesn't matter. I can really only actively level 2 Pokemon at a time, so, yeah. I was trying very hard to power level all these guys down here because they all need stones to evolve, but they also, like, I'm telling you, the person that made this ROM hack did, like, a fantastic job of baiting you away from using stones by putting really, really fucking awesome moves on the Pokemon that need them to evolve that you miss out on if you use the stone early. So, yeah. Most of the time in Pokemon games, like, I don't care. But, like, I mean, I care, but, like, there's ways to get around it. It's also, like, the other big problem, and this isn't the fault of the ROM hacker, but FireRed and Leaf Green lock Pokemon breeding in the post-game, which sucks. It sucks. Like, you can't breed Pokemon, you can't get eggs or anything like that until after the Elite Four, which I think is stupid, but that's not the ROM hacker's fault. I mean, I guess they could have, like, redesigned the whole fucking game world like the hacker for Pokemon Vega, but then they probably wouldn't have been able to make all these awesome Fakemon, so... Alright, so I don't want to just use... Okay, so I'm gonna... Let's see here. I mean, we're talking, like, Team Rocket's Pokemon are, like, still gonna be in their 20s. Like... Which is ridiculous, but whatever, easy experience, I guess. So, of my evolved Pokemon in here, I'm just gonna go and try and find something. Let's pick 2 Pokemon that I actually want to level, but that I haven't really touched. I haven't played with this guy yet. Yeah, and then yeah, I evolved her off screen, mostly because I don't know. I think it was a stone evolution. I just wanted to get it over with. Also, I'm not really interested in using, what is it, Phylectron? So I just kind of went and got that over with. I also caught this thing, the weird sea anemone thing. It's a poison water type. Let's see, what else? Did I do anything else? I don't think I did. I mean, I moved some things around, but I don't think I actually... I've been leveling everything up till, like, right before it evolves, and then I stop, so that, you know, I can save the evolutions for the stream. All four of these are going to evolve, next level. So, yeah, that'll be exciting. And so is Metasaur, Venabil, and Pendroid. Okay, so this is what I'm going to take into the rocket hideout. Alright, I just need to get my lucky egg back and the experience share, and then we'll be good to go. Alright. I feel like I'm, like, watching the Pokemon anime again. Alright. Hey, fuckface. He's taking a snooze. Yeah, imagine that. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick timeout here as well to see if I can teach anybody anything useful. That could be fun. Is Venabil... Can't remember if he is physical or special, and I haven't written down his stats yet. I was working on like a spreadsheet in my downtime at work, trying to keep all this shit straight. Okay, no, Venabil is definitely physical. Alright. So, not Hyper Voice. I'm lacking a lot of physical TMs. It's kind of annoying. Guess we could teach him Return. But I kind of doubt that he likes me that much yet. I don't know, maybe he does. See what he knows already. Oh, fuck, he's fine. He doesn't need any of this. No, he's good. What does everybody else know? Oh yeah. What am I even worried about? Everybody's perfectly fine. Alright. Everybody's got variety, coverage. We're all good. So complicated where it's every like rinky-dink front desk laptop to this 10-year-old kid is like, you know, staring at lines of code on a Unix server. Oh, I like this music. I don't remember the music being like this. This is cool. Where's the item finder? Pretty sure there was an item in here somewhere. Alright, maybe I hallucinated that. Whatever. Alright, let's go beat the shit out of some rockets. Hey kid, what are you wandering here for? The front door was open? Your guard outside is asleep? Fuck. It's just... Even as far as clueless villains go, like... Really clueless. Necro can have Intimidate? Oh man. I would have liked to have had a Necro with Intimidate. Fuck. I love how Venabil just looks like a really sick Psyduck. I know he's a platypus, but like still. Or like a Psyduck that got stuck in like an oil spill. Like Chevron or Shell just like shat all over him. It's alright, buddy. We can, you know, we're playing a video game right now. We can just pretend they're all dead. Oh right, this guy's part fairy. You know, Venabel's kind of growing on me. There's something about him that's kind of endearing and derpy. I mean, not unlike Psyduck, but it's different from Psyduck. It's a different flavor of derpy. I think it's just the fact that he just looks like he's sitting there, just like... Okay, so... these Synthum things are basically this game's Zubat. I've figured that out. Because even though there's way too many Pokemon in the Pokedex to have anything be... That is one thing that's really nice, is that, like, I haven't gotten sick of seeing a particular Pokemon, but I have gotten sick of seeing some trainers have the same Pokemon over and over. It's like, god damn, fucking get something else, please. Yeah, I suppose not. Yeah, and of course, fucking, my god! Just for the sake of variety, can I have, like, I don't know, a Zubat? Jesus. And because this guy keeps using the same crap Pokemon over and over, I'm getting, like, garbage experience. Oh, I also, like, fast-forwarded my way through the vending machines at the top of the department store, if you can't tell from the fact that I have 73 fucking lemonades. You know. What I want to know is where this girl gets her clothes that she has the pockets for 73 lemonades. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. Talk to my wife about that. She'll tell you all about how shitty it is that women's clothes generally lack pockets or lack good pockets. I know, because whenever, you know, back in the days of yore, when the dinosaurs roamed the earth and we used to go out partying and shit, and, like, go out in general, like, my pants would just be full of all her stuff. Just, like, every, like, wallet, keys, change, smokes back when we smoked, you know, there's more than that, but I can't think of all of it. Yeah, and after a while it's like, god damn, I'm glad I, like, wore a belt tonight, or, like, I wouldn't be able to keep my fucking pants up. What is this thing? Oh, right. It's like a poison... It's like a little Metroid. Venabille has a lot of HP. I just noticed that. It feels like a lot of HP for a unevolved Pokemon at level 32. Hell yeah. Let's see, what do we got? Water Gun, Aqua Jet, Water Sport. Does anybody ever fucking use this move? I don't use it. Water Sport. Like, hey, you're a water type and you have this move that makes fire types weaker against you when they're already weak against you. Oh boy. Oh, finally an evolved Pokemon. Now I might actually get enough experience to, you know, have Venabille evolve. God damn it. Oh my god, what a fucking little troll this thing is. This thing is COVID. It just won't fuck off. Ooh. Oh my god, it's a... It looks like one of those things that ninjas throw. Kind of. I don't know. That's right. God, I knew that. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know how I forgot that. Oh, it's an ice type, and Dreamagon's a dragon type. God damn it. What a crock of shit. Dreamagon's really fast, isn't it? Yeah, it should be. I have no idea how fast this thing is, though. U-turn? Yes. Okay. That's so cool that, like, you know, because U-turn was not in FireRed, so the ROM hacker put that in here, and they actually took the time to work in a little Pokeball animation. See, I like that. That's... you know, I want to say, like, I respect all the hard work that went into it, but a more in-character thing for me to say would be, like, you know, it seems like they had, like, a lot of fun making this, basically. Alright, Venabille. I think we've actually... I can't remember what it looks like, but I think we've already seen what Venabille turns into, because we fought it in Koga's gym. Look, it's the abominable venom platypus. Platypox. Platypox. I do love that name, though. I love how they like, you know, it's really hard not to look at Venabil and Platypox and think of Psyduck and Golduck, but the fact that they're not actually ducks just makes it so much better. In a weird way, I don't know. All good. Alright, let's see. Who's next? Alright, so Pendroid here. Trying to remember what his stats favor. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's special. All right. I'm actually going to use some vitamins. I'm sure all of my Pokemon's EVs are horrendous, and I don't think you have the berries that reduce EVs in this one. Or maybe you do, but like you get them so late, it's difficult to make much use of them, so... I'm gonna try and manipulate them a little bit. Alright, Wait a second. I did not... Wait, does digital... Does fighting resist digital? Oh yeah, it does. Not much, comrade. Just kicking the shit out of rockets with my 10-year-old girl feet. I gotta say, like, yeah, I always play female characters in games where you have the choice of picking your character's gender. And like when you're playing as an adult female character, I mean, that's great and everything. When you're playing as a kid female character, having played the same game as a kid male character, when you're playing as the kid male character, you feel like, you know, anytime someone like calls you a snot-nosed kid or anything like that, you kind of like think to yourself, yeah, okay. But when you're playing as the kid female character, it's like, dude, this little girl's badass. She's like kicking the shit out of all these like full-grown adult criminals. I'm not a fan of that hat though. Looks a little silly. That's a warp panel, but I'm not ready to step on it just yet. At least I think it's a warp panel. Ooh, that music's intense when you speed it up. I mean, it's already intense, but... I got nothing. I got nothing. I guess, you know, they're all still serial killers in the making, and they only really want to abuse their animals and not other humans yet. So in that sense, we're doing good work. Or that. Look at you beating me in a contest of faith in humanity. Okay, flash cannon. Yeah, I feel like his proportions are a little weird, but I mean, you know. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I would have liked it if his like cape wing things were a little bigger. I think it would have looked cooler on several levels if that were the case. Oh shit. I'm very curious to see what this thing evolves into. Hell yeah. I you know, Compile's awesome, but I do kind of wish that it was not just a digital type nasty plot, because I mean, nasty plot's a TM, like it feels kind of silly to have two different boosting moves of different types that do the same thing. Like good ones. I know that there's multiple moves that like raise a stat by one stage, like a single stat by one stage. That's one thing, but like to have an actual good one that like sharply raises a stat or raises multiple stats. I would have liked it if Compile just raise your special attack by one stage, but then also raised your speed. So it's like a special type Dragon Dance. I think that would have been cool, but still good. Not going to turn my nose up at it. What? It's funny, but it's so like it's like you're picking up a conversation I missed out on. Okay. Fucking focus, brain, focus. What are we trying to do here? What? That's right, I got burned. I need to get rid of the burn. Oh shit, son. Oh my god. FireRed. Have you gone soft? No, I've gone hard. Oh, I love it. I love it. Let's have a look. Ooh, it's digital dark. I like that. That's edgy as fuck. Nah, Ferrothorn can fuck off. Nah. No, you know what this... I mean... Digital Dark, that's really cool. Like, The different type combinations that adding 2 new types... has opened up, they're like... I don't know, I'm a nerd, whatever. Anyway. No, I'm being mean. Like, Ferrothorn was good. I liked Ferrothorn. I mean, Ferrothorn was a Generation 5 Pokemon, so of course I loved him. I don't think I actually wound up using him that much. I can't remember why, though. Anyway. I actually really wish I could remember what my first team was going through, like, the original Black and White. God, I wish so badly that they would make, like, another, like, whole new Pokedex Pokemon game, but... Hey! Aren't you supposed to be on a plane? Tell Luciana about Pockets. Aww. Fuck. Or wait, is that... By how much? You're not gonna... No, wait, how much did I get delayed by? Oh, shit. Do you want... I mean, I guess... By the time I get there and then bring you back home, there'd be like an hour left. We'd have to turn back around. Like half an hour to get there and half an hour to get back. And then half an hour to get there again. I'm sorry. Did you bring your Switch? While you're here, tell Luciana about Pockets. I mean, tell the whole chat about Pockets. Because I was commenting on the fact that my 10-year-old, the 10-year-old girl that is my character is somehow carrying 72 lemonades in her pockets. Oh, fantastic. Abandoned power outlet. Oh dear, son. Oh, all the lemonades in my pockets? Yeah, I guess so. Sounds moist. My God. Look at this crazy thing. A selfie to Discord? Yeah, let me see that. What, in my Discord? Let's see it. Which Discord did you send it to? You have to put it in my Discord, otherwise, like, nobody in the chat's gonna see it. Well, unless you don't want them to see it. I don't know. Whatever. Oh yeah, and there's this thing. Look at this thing's name. Its name is Platypox. Platypox. Oh God. I love all these like low-end, like bassy cries that they did. All right. That's right. I was gonna give the egg to Metasaur here. All right, here we go. Now, Metasaur's a chonky boy. Although... maybe Dragon Rage will work? right? Like, I mean, technically, I mean, I guess it looks like it does look more like a virus, but it's apparently a bacterius. I can handle this one. I have no idea why that move's animation is so long. It's like one of the longest animations. Oh, there's the selfie. Yeah, Zariah, I just did. No, you remember? Like, just a few minutes ago. Maybe you were... I don't know if you stepped away or what. I can't. I have to finish this and then I have to play Dark Souls because I've been talking a lot of shit and I need to play it. Put my money where my mouth is. God. I hate it the way phrases like that work their way into my language. Like, I don't want to use metaphors involving money, for fuck's sake. Okay. I love that there's just like a phone here. It's a telephone, better not use it. What, we don't want to call like... I mean, fuck the police. Of course we're not calling the cops. What are you talking about? That's the convention. That would be the conventional wisdom, I suppose. Wait, what? Team Rocket's boss is terribly cruel to him. Pokemon are just tools to be used. What will happen if that tyrant takes over our company? I mean... would argue that... I mean, take it over from who? The current tyrant? I mean, whatever. It's yeah, I mean, you know how it is. Like, I've had bad reactions with a lot of the fan base, and like the fact that, like, I don't know, and I've played a lot of games that I've enjoyed and like had to deal with people showing up and calling them like Dark Souls ripoffs and shit, and it's just like, okay, all right. Like, just, yeah. But I'm gonna as a demonstration of good faith, I'm gonna actually play the game. Because no matter how many annoying fans of the series I've dealt with, it's not fair if I haven't played the game, so I'm gonna play it. Right, this thing's part fairy. I gotta... Well, I mean, there's that, but I mean, I also, like... just... So a series I really like is Darksiders. I played Darksiders 1 and 2. They were both amazing. I mean, I thought they were amazing, but I mean, I think a lot of other people thought they were mediocre, but fuck them. And then Darksiders 3 came out, and everybody was just like, oh, it sucks because it's trying to be Dark Souls. Me not having played Dark Souls, I don't know what that means. I know that what they did with the game I didn't like. So that also kind of colored my perceptions a little bit. It feels like everything in its dog is trying to learn conversion and conversion too. I guess these are just moves that every digital type is going to get. Sure. Darksiders 2, I thought was I don't Darksiders 1, yes. Darksiders 2, I thought was a lot more complicated, but in a way that I personally really like. And I was very frustrated that they felt the need to throw out the really awesome formula they had going with Darksiders 2 to apparently, based on everything I've heard and every review of the game, and by the game I'm referring to Darksiders 3, to make Darksiders 3 be like Dark Souls. That, and like, can we like just like have a moratorium on series that abbreviate to DS? You got Darksiders, Dead Space, Dark Souls. There's probably 15 others. All I know about, I don't know anything about Mad Max the game. I know people use Mad Max as a metaphor for, like, you know, really, really, like, shitty, every person for themselves, right-wing anarchy. People always, like, make Mad Max references when they're talking about, like, libertarians. That's the only thing I know. Maybe it's an American thing. That's totally fair. You're probably better for having not heard it. Look at this fucking bullet with legs and eyes. What a life. Why did I do that? I just used Leech Seed twice in a row. Yeah. Well, it's like, it's also like, you know, there's people that, like, you know, enjoy certain genres of dystopian fiction, but enjoy them in an unironic way where they actually wish the world was like that. You know, not that it's not getting dangerously close to some of those stories now, but yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, you know, like, people that are into, like, you know, there's an unironic, like, strain of people that are, like, really into stuff like cryptocurrency and stuff like that, that they just I don't know, you get the feeling that they think they're living in Neuromancer, which shouldn't be a good thing, but you feel like they think it is. Oh, fuck. I do wish they, I mean, if I could find one thing to bitch about with this ROM hacks, I wish they had added the ability to sort items. You know, they added so much other cool stuff from later Pokemon games that weren't in FireRed and Leaf Green. But they could, I guess they couldn't figure out how to make items sortable. I've also noticed there's a ton of, like, AI, like, trainers with Pokemon that have, like, accuracy-reducing moves that just spam them. You know, which is... I mean, yeah. I'm switching. This blows. Let's see. Is ghost fighting even weak? I don't even know if ghost fighting is weak against anything. Ghost fighting. I don't think it is weak. Oh. I did not mean to do that. I actually meant to look at the summary. Oops. Ah, god damn it. Flying Ghost, Psychic Fairy. Okay. I don't want to go back to that. I'm gonna play Dark Souls after I play this game. Like, once I'm done with Fakemon FireRed, the next thing I'm playing is Dark Souls. I actually went and downloaded it on my PS5, the PS4 remaster of Dark Souls 1. It's on the schedule officially. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Yeah. Okay, Bite, Aqua Jet, Poison Tail. I don't have anything to hit this fucking thing super effectively with. Great. There we go. Oh my god, what a pitiful amount of experience. Fuck. Not enough grit. Yeah, anytime I see the word grit, I think about Dark Knight. Oh, that's bad. It's bad. Can I rest in these beds? No? No. I feel like in one of the rocket hideouts there was actually like a bed that you could use. Like you could just take a nap and rest yourself and your Pokemon just in the middle of the rocket hideout, no big deal. Like, hey boss, there's some like 10-year-old kid like fucking shit up in our base. But they're having nap time now. Oh, well, be quiet until it's time for them to wake up. Ooh, level 30. We're moving up in the world, finally. Ow. It took me a while. I just now got it. Oh, cool. That benefits me too. Thanks. In fact, it only benefits me. What the hell's the matter with you? Thanks for the attack boost. Sure. I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. Man, Metasaur here has really shit coverage. I haven't been able to hit anything super effectively. Oh, actually, Metasaur just leveled up. Fuck it. Okay, cool. So he's gonna evolve. So now let's use somebody that will actually be effective. Oh shit. Dreamagon has Ice Beam. And this thing has Rock Throw. The fuck. Or not Ice. I mean, he has Ice Beam, but he has Aqua Jet. That's what I wanted. Shit, I'm gonna want to heal. See what I mean? Like everybody boosts their evasion or lowers your accuracy. It's like everywhere. It's not just Pidgeys on Route 1. It's like every trainer is like playing with evasion hacks. Oh man, fuck you, guy. Dude! Come on! I finally get to have a bug dragon, and they're not gonna let me have any fun with it. Alright. He's gone hard. Dude! Thank you. Also, I feel like crits. I feel like every other attack, either on me or from me, is a crit. I think they dialed up... I don't know, I strongly suspect that they dialed up the crit ratio. Alright, here we go. Chonky Boy's evolving into something chonkier, probably. Oh no! Oh! Oh man, lost all the baby fat and put it in his chin. Oh my god, it's fucking Grovine? It's more like Jay Leno Vine. Ooh, Leaf Blade. That's a step up. So Grovine here is going to evolve again, but not until it learns Ancient Power. And... yeah. Oh, baby, don't be like that. He's in his adolescence. He's having a rough time. Wait until he's fully evolved and he's a, you know, a beautiful forest dragon of the woods. Maybe, I don't know. Who knows what it'll turn into. $11 floors? What the fuck? Kyra749, welcome to the stream. Cuckoo. I'm unclear on the meaning. Only two kinds of Pokemon, Chonky and Enterprise. Aw, it'll be like that. I have lots of Pokemon that aren't Chonky that are still relevant. Like my starter. Like Pyralisk is a snake. He can't be chonky. I'm sorry, Kyra. I'm a monolingual scrub. You might have to switch gears there. Yeah, all good. Oh, really? Yeah, alright. Bye. Oh, people. What was I doing? Right. I want to go to the Pokemon Center. If that was the first thing somebody said to me in English after showing up to my stream, you would have banned them. Yeah. The only way that's offensive, the only way that's not offensive is if you've been like, as if it is like, if it's just you and one other person and you've been friends for like years. You know, if you said it to somebody on the street, they'd punch you in the face. So that's ban-worthy. Yeah, oh baby, you didn't miss anything. Alright. We got these guys evolved, so... yeah. I'm not gonna repeat it on stream because it just feels weird to say something like that unironically past the age of like 15. Anyway, alright, you in the box. Alright, so let's see, who can I use that I haven't really touched in a while? This thing is really ridiculous. These two are obviously really low level, but I don't really want to use them, if I'm being honest. Nah. Let's use Stellavar. Show me the chunks. You looked it up. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's... More personally offensive things have been said to me on my stream, but still, just on the basis of the fact that you wouldn't dare say it to somebody on the street, like... Just, yeah. To just show up and immediately say that, you know, bye. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I mean, since everybody's here, let's just go through and look at everybody. Alright, so here's Grovine. Hard Droid. He hasn't gone soft, he's gone hard. Well, actually, Hard Droid is genderless. There have been very few genderless Pokemon in this one. See your peacock. Alright. Oh shit, Bulge. We still need to evolve Bulge. Ah shit, we've still got... Oh yeah, there's four whole other Pokemon we need to evolve. God damn it, what am I doing? Okay. I'm sorry, Pyrolisk, but I just need to put you aside for just a little bit. Promise it won't be long. I hate putting my starter in the box, but like sometimes I have to just briefly. They never stay out of my team. Like whenever, even if I have to put them in the box for a little bit, they are never not like on my like final team for the Elite Four or whatever. I don't know who should get this. Sure. Yeah, I was still gonna show the rest of. So yeah, and then Bravon, Parabi. There's Platypox. Platypox. I was saying earlier, like, I love how much this thing and his pre-evolution look like Psyduck and Golduck, but they are in fact not ducks. And I don't know, I just think... I don't know. I think a lot of people wouldn't have tried to do that. They would have thought it was boring, I think. But yeah, they actually did it and they made it cool. Pupa, Seachel. We got a couple of these. Oh yeah, I just caught this guy at the beginning of the stream. He's a flying fish. Literally, he's pure flying. We found him over the water. And I do think he has very adorable eyes. I'm assuming he's a flying fish. I mean, I don't know. At first I thought he was a cloud, but yeah. Punetrick. Oh shit! No, we can evolve Punetrick too. I'll do that later. He evolves with the Thunderstone. I got him up to the level I wanted him at. And then we have Wyviel, Magment, Watron. I really love Watron's cry. It's all beepy and stuff. Anyway, Shivas. Alakin. I really like this thing's color scheme for some reason. To think to give a bird Pokemon a green beak is just, I don't know, I was trying to think of something funny, but I can't. Bacterius, Litleaf. Yeah, so this is what Alpec evolves into. Viltros, I need to go catch a couple more of these, because I want ones that have... there's another ability they can have, and I want that ability, not this one. But this one has a split evolution, so it actually branches off and can evolve into two different things. It's the second one of those that I've seen, and I actually really like those. I wish there was more of that. We got Mr. Oogie Boogie here, Hydrocturne. So this is what that water starter that got just handed to me by somebody eventually evolved into. Soriper. This is the grass second starter. Oh, I didn't show... a bunch of people haven't seen the legendary that we caught last stream. So this is Tekokski? I don't know where the accent should be. I think Tekokski sounds... better. So, just go with that. And it's a fairy digital type. Which I was not expecting because we found it in the power plant. So I was like, oh, surely it's going to be an electric something. But no, not even close. It's fairy digital. I also really like its cry. It's got like a really, like... it's got a very bassy, sort of distorted sounding cry that, you know, and I love sounds like that. That almost makes me want to go into the... That almost makes me want to decompile the ROM and rip the sound effects out of it. Alright, now we're on to box 2. Alright, this is Calbicus. Scorch up the cupcake. The fairy fire cupcake. The flaming fairy fire cupcake. Skeletique, the... I don't know. Something. Centipian. A hybrid between a centipede and a scorpion that somehow manages to be not terrifying and actually kind of cute. I like its eyes. It's like... and then we have Progrash, which is a digital bug type that... I mean, I know it's a bug, but it really just looks like a Brontosaurus with a Venonat for a neck. Or a neck, what am I saying? A head. I like it, though. But, yeah. And we have Arachnarok, who has literally the best name in all of Pokemon. Well, no, I take that back. Berserker. Yep, okay. There's one... Leon, there's one thing that was amazing about Pokemon Sword and Shield. It was fucking Berserker. Berserker's the best Pokemon that ever was. Oh, baby, don't worry about it. I mean, you can, No, nobody's gonna judge. And I got Grimpire here. Zerai, what'd you say earlier that Grimpire looks cute because he's like trying to like make himself look bigger and scarier than he is? See, I just wish his wings were there was more of them. His wings look very underdeveloped. It looks like he, you know, when he was in his unevolved form and he had the big cape that covered his whole body, it looks like that cape part of him and his wings never got any bigger. But the rest of him did. And then we have Fur North, who's a flaming ice fox. Apparently. We have Mergenet. It's apparently a bat, but I don't know. I think the ROM hacker had a thing for long necks. And we have Thundent here, who I really want to be a capybara, but he isn't. We have Necro, the zombified. I'm not even sure what it is. It was a bat, but now it's like I really don't know what animal it is. And we have Coil A's, this candle thing. Yeah. Well, especially because they made ice. You know, ice, like... ice is kind of known for sucking defensively. Like, it only resists itself and it's weak to all sorts of shit. But when they added when they added Cosmic and Digital, they made ice resist both of them. So now, you can look at type combinations with ice and not, like, be like, oh, cool, it's a something, oh, ice type shit. You know? And then we have this awesome little cyberpunk raver dude here. Honestly, this guy, Haxford, is like straight out of, like, I can't remember the name of it. The old, like, PC Deus Ex game. I can't remember the not the ones before Adam Jensen, the ones where you were I can't remember, whatever. Then we have the trash can. Moment Totem, who is I guess a top, but I feel like he's supposed to be she. God damn it. It's really hard when you've only got the little, you know, how can I make my fucking cursor show up? Damn it. Yeah, when you've only got the little, you know, Mars or Venus symbol there, like, it's, I don't know, it just doesn't catch my eye. And I'm also catching every single Pokemon. So, like, I'm struggling to even remember their names, let alone, yeah. And we got Dick to Drill. We've had her for a while. This is actually the first digital Pokemon that you can catch. And then we got Crancer. The Potato Wolverine. That's what I'm calling. That's what I'm calling this guy. He's a Potato Badger. Potato Badger. There we go. Yeah. I love this thing. Menacent. Menacent's kind of meh. I don't know. We have Spintan, who's, I'm pretty sure, a UFO with hands. Brown and Cosmic. We have this really weird fighting type that is part of the duo that replaced Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan. We have Cherryome, who for some reason has Arcanine's cry, which is one of the few cries so far that I haven't really found to be very fitting, but at least as far as stuff that's been yoinked from old Pokemon. And we have Infectic, the Pokemon that is supposedly crashing this PC as we speak. Then we have Crunchaw's, who I was really disappointed. I mean, you want to talk about chonky. This guy's chonky, but, like, he looks awkward. I can't tell if he's reclining, like, hey, or if he's, like, you know, facing you know, that way. Or like his body's facing this way, but he's like craned around 180 degrees to look like I don't know. His sprite is just weird. And then we have Salpoid. I did not notice that Salpoid had skill link. That's really cool. Alright. And there's a whole other box. I want to get back to the action, so. Alright, so we got Galvarol, Bullrocks. This is what Brock had. This little poison fairy mushroom. Moonarch we've had forever. Chopter we've had forever. Ampli we've had forever. Rionimo is sad. Taliel is just weird. And we have the Mosquito of Doom. A monkey. Anemone backwards. Bush Wookie. A very... just... yeah. A poodle. Omeract. That is a cool name. This monstrosity. Chryslian, who's somebody said he looked like a condom. But actually what's cool about Chryslian and his pre-evolved form is that it talks about how they're like on the planet they come from, because cosmic Pokemon are supposed to be aliens, basically. On the planet they come from, apparently they are more like plants, even though to us Earthlings, they don't seem like it. And we got, yeah, so, Pupos, the big chunky tick thing, evolved into this, and it's like the, you know, the queen alien bug. We got Brutus, who we got in a trade, and the actual Pokemon is called Titanos, but I'm not using it because I don't like that. What a stupid fucking nickname. And then we have this little bug that is called Coco, but its species name is Corvée. I want to catch one of these and use it and see what it evolves into, because it almost surely evolves into something. But I don't want one that's named Coco. And then we have Deviasm and Growlaw. Growlaw is kind of SOL at the moment because we can't evolve him until we get to Victory Road. Alright, and that's the whole, that's how they became the Brady Bunch, I guess. Alright. What was I gonna go do? Right, okay, cool, I've already put the party together. Alright, let's get back to the action. Alright. Alright, let's scale the skyscraper and throw the CEO off the roof. May not be Mayday anymore, but it's still May. I just don't want... I want... Even if I gave, like, a Pokemon a nickname, I want it to be... I hate that you can't rename Pokemon that you get in trades. Like, I think that's just dumb. Like, nobody... Who likes that? Who gets anything out of that? Like, it's just a pain in the genitals thing that you gotta deal with when you get something in a trade. And also, I'm trying to learn the Pokemon's actual names before I start giving them nicknames of my own. No! It needs a card key! You'll kill us all if you open the door without a card key. can you now? Careful you don't drop your chemicals there. Scientist Ed. What a name for a scientist. Alright. I actually didn't mean to lead with Bulljaw. Swap him for... just a second here. Stellavar will get destroyed if I send her in there. The Elector type. Well shit, that kind of throws my whole plan into disarray. Maybe, I don't know. I just really want to use my Dragonfly, okay? Don't you do it. Oh. Thank God. No, come on. Poison type, okay. What the fuck is that? Okay, baby, have fun. Be safe. Don't get kershmammered in the airport by yourself. Love you. Seriously though, what is this? I'm taking bets right now as to what this thing is. Its name is Raydot. So it looks like a machine of some kind. It almost looks like some sort of like really poor, pitiful, obsolete, outdated, like janitor robot. You know that, yeah. I am going to, I don't know, let's take a gamble. Oh, okay. Just kidding. What? God. Huh? What about water? Weak to water? Hey, super effective. I bet it's digital. Vacuum. Wait, vacuum just cosmic. Is this thing cosmic and digital? Both of the new types? If so, I want it. Kilocrypt? Kilocrypt? Ghost Digital, I'm calling it. I bet that's what it is. Just based on that name. That's a cool name though, I like that. Now if it's Ghost Digital, then I actually want to switch out again, god damn it. Okay, well it took neutral damage from bugs, so that means that... So if it was Ghost and Digital, it would... That would... Ghost resists bug, I think, and Digital's weak to it, so that would make sense. I'll just keep using Struggle Bug. Yeah, I think so too. This trainer's had some cool Pokemon so far. I strongly suspect that they were both digital types, but I can't be sure. Why someone would put Kilo in the name of a Pokemon that isn't digital I can't think of a reason for that. So, I don't know. We'll see if I'm right once I catch one of my own, whenever that happens. Yeah, no, that's what I was guessing at a minute ago. I was like, I'll bet it's Ghost Digital. But I'm actually really going out of my way to like stay off pages of the wiki that have information on Pokemon I haven't caught yet or that I haven't evolved into yet. Like I'll pull up the page for a Pokemon I have to see when it evolves and, you know, what I need to evolve it, but beyond that I usually won't look at anything else. I've been trying to avert my eyes and just like keep things as blind as I can keep them. I don't know how, like, a gigantic, like, hurricane of flies drinks a lemonade, but... I mean, they could certainly eventually drink it, but... down in one? I don't know. Seems a little risky. Why is this battery not charging? Charge, damn you. Boy, what part of charge don't you understand? Thank you. Alright, so what I was trying to do is... okay, so I'm actually going to give... Yeah. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna give Bulljaw the experience share because I don't want to use him in battle right now because he's too powerful, but her in battle. But I do want to evolve him. Her. God, wow. Fuck. I know it's like whatever because it's Pokemon, but like, I don't know. Like, I'm frying here. Wait. Oh, that's right. Flowtech has the experience share. Take. Alright, and then. Here we go. Let's see if I can give. I should give some people some other items. Let's see. What can we have? What can we do here? He's got the most HP. Buzzworm? Okay. The Buzzworm will get the leftovers. Give Solara some charcoal. Because why not? I've heard the expert belt's bugged, so I'm just not going to use it. Alright, I'm just gonna see if I could teach Stellabar. I'm gonna say you're a bit jealous. Why is that? Oh, she's long gone. The three messages after she said I'm gonna go get wine happened in rapid succession. I mean, I don't know. She might be back. I don't know if she's. Yeah, she said talk to you later. So I'm assuming she hopped off. I mean, honestly, it's actually. Whatever, yeah, I'm gonna focus on the game. I don't need to talk about alcohol. I know nothing about it, and don't really care to. Well, that's not true. That's... whatever. Focus, like, game thing. I'm talking to myself. I'm just trying to keep my brain from flying all over the place. Okay. I'd love to be able to teach somebody Focus Blast, but nobody can... I want to give it to somebody that has, like, an accuracy boost. Why can Bulljaw learn Dark Pulse? That's random as fuck. I'll take this, though. Maybe not. So many, like, it feels like the ROM hacker really threw out, like, priority moves like candy. So, like, even if they're, like Flowtech's more special and physical, but, like, Aqua Jet's priority, so I don't want to get rid of it. And it's like, God. Like, every single Pokemon has, like, an awesome move pool. Like, no Pokemon has, like, just a shitty collection of moves. But that doesn't really make Pokemon overpowered. I mean, really every Pokemon should have an awesome move pool because, you know, there's still that 4-move limit, so, you're never going to be able to fit everything you want on a single set. Honestly, it's kind of mind-blowing that, like, Game Freak puts out Pokemon that, like, know, like, 2 types of damaging moves, and, like, one of them is normal. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that. Psychic might not be a bad idea. Ooh, yeah. Well, actually, I need a good, like, fairy type TM. But, you know. Let's see. I don't have any. Oh, Stellavar has Serene Grace, so that means that any move that has a secondary effect has, like, a doubled chance of triggering. So, like, what? Like, Dark Pulse causes flinching, Shadow Ball does special defense drops, so does Psychic. Thunder is paralyzed, but its accuracy is shit. Anything else? Ice Beam can freeze, but it's, like, really low. U-turn, Water Pulse. I wonder, can I learn Flamethrower? I'm curious. No, I can't. Okay. I didn't think so. Everything lowers special defense. Like, what do they have against the special defense stat? Shit. Like, games are, like, the moves in Pokemon are really lopsided as far as, like, what stats you can effectively lower on your opponent. I don't know, I've always found it kind of weird. Okay, so... Actually, Shadow Ball would be good, because... Stellavar can learn Psychic, but not Shadow Ball. Everything can learn Shadow Ball. Give me a break. Alright, whatever. Ah, fuck. Alright, whatever. Never mind. I'm wasting time. Lights in different colors are flashing off. Oh my god, it's like I'm Christ, have I forgotten his name? Richmond in the IT crowd. What's going on there? Is it good that it's doing that? Sometimes it flashes twice. And I get worried. Oh man, alright. Why hello, good sir. Have you ever had your ass kicked by a 10-year-old child before? I heard a kid was wandering around. Fuck. All of my Pokemon have got to have like just their entire mouths just must be like one gigantic sore with all the lemonade I'm fucking feeding them. I'm a terrible Pokemon trainer. That's not true. Stellavar loves me. Stellavar loves me because she wouldn't have evolved if she didn't. That's my logic, and I'm going to my grave with it. Don't you flinch. Thank you. Don't flinch. Yeah. Why did the game get all quiet all of a sudden? Chat, did the game's music just get like much quieter? Anybody? Is that just me? Audio. Yeah, like you can tell because the sound effects didn't get quieter. But everything else did. Okay, now the music got louder again. And now it got louder again. Okay, that was weird. I don't know why I did that. Shit. Actually, hold on. I think... No, I'm thinking of something else. Whatever, let's try it. Actually, I don't think I want to get rid of Blitz on Stellavar, because Blitz is pretty OP on Stellavar. Because Serene Grace makes it have, like, it's an 80 potency move with a 60% chance to lower accuracy. That's pretty mean, actually. I think I might keep that. Oh, hey, look, it's Soft Droid. Yeah, however... I think we're going to keep Stellavar in against the digital type. But we can bring in... Yeah, let's do it. Watch out. I'm going to give your digits bugs. totally just imagine, like, you know, half a dozen little flies just got sucked out of Buzzworm's body, and they're like, ah, no! Eaten up by Pindroid. Okay, so Team Rocket seems to really like digital types. I'm seeing a lot of that. Like digital, dark, and poison types, I think I'm seeing the most of. I guess I could... Nah, I'm gonna switch. I don't want Buzzworm to get a rock thrown at it. Nom nom. Food porn time. Oh my god. One of my very good comrades just shared a delightful little meme with me. That's going into Keem's Discord. Anyway, sorry, Discord distracted me. Okay. What we got here? Should I even be using Dreamagon against this thing? Fuck it, I'm going for it. Aqua Jet! Ah, get fucked. I love that when U-turn like kills the Pokemon, the Pokemon you have that switches in nabs some experience for it. Scientist Bo. It's still no items. What is this? It's a Pokemon report! Alert the press! Some Pokemon have been confirmed to evolve during rainy weather. Huh. I'll have to make a note of that. Pokemon report. Over 350 Pokemon techniques have been confirmed. Pokemon report. The third one. Pokemon Lab created Laborus, the first synthetic toxin Pokemon. Yeah, I haven't seen... They you know, they said that they got rid of all mention of the original Pokemon in the dialogue, but honestly, there haven't been many mentions of Pokemon by name in the dialogue to really kind of like enjoy that, so I hope I start seeing more. What? Shouldn't be any children here. Who is this guy? What is a juggler doing in here? What the fuck? Like, scientists I get, Team Rocket I get. A juggler? Whatever. Just whatever. Oh, man. Actually... I think Psychic's weak to digital. Not weak enough. Fuck. Oh. Oh wait, I can use Fairy Wind. Don't you fucking slam me. Fucking monkey. What is it with Pokemon games and monkeys and their tails? Like, you know, Apom has like a hand at the end of its tail, and then its evolution has two tails with two hands. And this one stands on its tail. You know what that means, right? It means that this creature is technically like a snake that just happens to have a monkey's body for its head. I mean, think about it. Come on, kill it. Oh, you're done. Get out. Not seriously, but yeah. No, seriously, get out. No. Oh god, that's so bad. Ah. Nah, don't leave. Stay. I'm all by myself. Stay. Yeah, if you can. I'm annoyed that I haven't found any items yet. I remember Selfco being, like, fucking packed with items. In the original. I'm just like, am I not looking in the right place or something? Oh. All of a sudden, the item finder picks something up. Oh, well, there you go. All I had to do was bitch. Looking at Cerebi, I've actually missed several things. It might just be that I need to, like, have the card key first or something. I don't know. What have you guys done to earn respect? Yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's weird. Maybe they're just talking to me as a kid and saying, like, respect adults, young lady. Know your place. Okay, what am I fighting? Centipion? That's what I thought. Yeah, it's gonna miss. I think Dreamagon's special attack is, like, really bad. It's mostly physical. I just thought Ice Beam's one of those moves that, like, it doesn't matter if the Pokemon's not specially oriented. You usually just teach it to him because it hits so much stuff super effectively. But that's not really the case anymore with this ROM hack because, I don't know. I'm almost getting, I'm getting a slight, like, inkling that this ROM hacker might have actually designed type balance that's better than in the canon Pokemon games. Because I've noticed that a lot of types that are normally just, like, overpowered are not anymore. And they're not, like, nerfed to shit, but it's just, there are certain types that are just traditionally overpowered that have been, like, toned down a fair amount. I mean, I'm like barely halfway through the game. Definitely not halfway through the game, including the post game, and ah, fuck, it's got dry skin. So, like, I could see something that could change my opinion, but for now, like, honestly, it's not just the Fakemon that are awesome. This ROM hack seems to actually be very well designed. Just, I don't know, so far I've got, like, nothing but good things to say about this. Oh no, why'd I do that? God, I forgot. Fuck. Quick, kill it. Charming Cry. Sure. Does that do damage? Okay, yes, absolutely. Straight upgrade to Fairy Wind. It even has... So, not only does it never miss, but it's stronger. And it has more power points. What the fuck is the point? Fairy Wind is such a shitty move. Get out of here. Get on the way. No way a kid is going to stop Team Rocket. Well, he might be right if there's... He just get out of the way of that hallway. Oh, God. You know, I may have the short-term memory of a goldfish, but my long-term memory, you just managed to impress me with my long-term memory that I was able to read that text before you said DK64 just now, and remember that song from a game that I never beat and haven't played in almost 20 years. Yeah, like, brief little, like, golf clap for my long-term memory. It's like my brain's soul redeeming quality. I'm getting... Okay, I wanna... How close are you to evolving, goddammit? Okay, cool. 572 points left. Okay. Alright. You know, another soundtrack that's actually very similar is... Did you ever play Yoshi's Story? There's a handful of songs in Yoshi's Story that have a very similar vibe. That game had weird music, but a lot of it was cool. Not all of it, but the songs that were cool were like, who even thought of this? This is like really weird, but also like kind of digging it. That's the one. There's a stage in Yoshi's Story where you're in a cave, and the cave is like made of fucking newspapers. And there's like this dude it's like a hip-hop track almost. And it's like really minimal, but it's like really groovy. And there's like this really like pitched down and mostly like reversed voice, like kind of... It's not really scatting because it's like you can tell it's played in reverse or something like that. But then every now and then he'll just be like, Yoshi. Yoshi. It's the dumbest thing ever, but also awesome. Shit, do I have to switch again? I really don't want to. Ha! I like that. Tables turned on your dry skin shenanigans. To use flamethrower on it now just feels mean. I'm gonna use, fuck it. Bye-bye. Alright, that should be enough for Bulljaw to evolve. Alright, let's see what ridiculous monstrosity she becomes. I hope it's something cooler than, like, Golem. Because she is essentially this game's Geodude, Graveler, Golem. Oh my god. It's literally gonna... This is like some Shadow of the Colossus shit I'm seeing here. Oh, okay, it's just a bigger... Giant? Granite Giant. I get it. Alright. Let's see. Cheestone. Cheestone. Awesome. Escape ropes working there. Cool. Alright, open up. Oh, while I'm in here, I'm gonna give Cherryome his Mega Stone. Okay. I've been able to use Mega Evolution for like the past 2 streams, and I just haven't. I haven't really felt the need to, and the only 2 Pokemon I have Mega Stones for I'm not, like, huge fans of. So, yeah, it is what it is. So, I'm feeling very, like, impatient. So, I'm actually going to put away 3 people. I'm gonna get out Bravon and Barabi and a Pupa. And we're gonna go evolve all 3 of them. And I'm just gonna give... I'm gonna give them the Lucky Egg. But I'm not gonna give anybody the, experience here. So they're gonna get, like, the full boosted experience. Alright, so let's see here. Where is Lucky Egg? That's right, Stellabar has it. Take. Alright. This will be quick because I know a couple trainers over here that give like a shit ton of experience. This guy and his Flamingo give, like, I mean, I got a ridiculous amount of experience for them when I had things split with the experience shares, so I'm hoping it'll be just bananas without it. Stop roosting, damn it. You're a flightless bird. How is roosting even helping you? Fuck off. 3,000. Holy ball sacks. Ah, just a little bit shy. Alright, I think if we... Yeah, I got both of them. Hey! Alright. Hey, there we go. Alright. Bravon's about to evolve. Hopefully, she evolves into something with a more, with a name that is more unambiguous with how to pronounce. Let's see what she's gonna turn into. Is she gonna turn into the fucking mother brain? Oh my god. She's gonna turn into a brain with 2 arms that also have brains. Oh no, it's just a 2-headed brain. Oh, it's an angry brain and a happy brain! Oh no. No, it's an angry brain and a just kind of like slightly disappointed brain. That's no good. You see that? You see their faces? The one on the left is mad, and the one on the right is like... I love her cry. It's pretty neat. I might be using her because she's got like beastly special attack, and that, you know. And I think mild also is also special attack boosting. Watch Parabi like evolve back into its like, you know, bird with a beak too big for it to fly form, but like much bigger and badder. It's just like a gigantic, monstrous, just like all destroying, all consuming beak. Just like the just the beak of destruction, just the chaos beak. Not really into it, but okay. You were literally jumping up and down, dude. You're into it. Don't paralyze me. You should do it. Awesome. Alright, and then... Actually... Yeah, hold on. If I can just fight the guy in his flamingo again, we'll... Yeah. Birdkeeper Donald. You lost because you just stand here on this one road and just do nothing but wait for me to come back and use my Versus Seeker and kick your ass again. Old MacDonald had a farm. I don't get it. Ooh. I like that one. I like that sound. Aravian is trying to learn Drill Run. Drill Run is a ground type move? Right? Yeah. Alright, we can get rid of Dig. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck Dig. Get out of here. Wait. Oh, it's ground flying now. That's nice. There's nothing like a normal type losing its normal typing for something cooler. And also, there's nothing like a ground flying type that isn't fucking Gligar. I hate that thing so much. And the anime didn't help. Gligar says its name like it's got a mouthful of, like, shit-soaked cotton balls. It is neither fat nor chunky, but, like, now she's majestic, you know? She's, you know, like, she's graceful. Nothing wrong with that. She also has an attack stat that honestly felt pretty brutal, like, even before she evolved. Like, Jesus, look at this! Like, yeah, Duomencio has a S-rank special attack IV, and, like, what the fuck is this thing's base attack stat? This is the Pidgey of this game. I want to stress that. This is like the early game Route 1 bird type that you pick up. And it's like a fucking monster. It has the same attack stat as a fucking Dragonite. Like, I'm not even lying. That's crazy. And it gets a Mega Evolution? Fuck. Well, I'm just jotting down these stats so that I don't have to, like, look them up again. Wait, am I seeing that right? Okay. Alright, I was gonna put down, let's see, where is Duo Menzio? I guess that is easier to say than, Bravon. I can only guess that it's like brain. It's like a portamento of brain and something else, but I have no idea what. Anyway, okay. Alright, cool. Sorry about that wait. So now we just got Capupa here. And Capupa has adaptability, which is pretty fucking busted. Oh no, it's not. I mean, it's not busted. It's just really good. And yeah, so let's hopefully we can get. Yeah, this guy just loves the punishment. Come on, buddy. Alright, you better evolve into a Master Ball. Come on, buddy. Become a beautiful Master Ball butterfly. Oh, Jesus, he's turning into something. What the fuck? Vesbit? Steel Wing. Steel Wing's a shitty move. I don't know if I really want to learn it. Wait, please don't tell me it's suddenly, like, becoming physical. Because it's been special up till now. Okay, no, it's still okay, cool. Yeah, Steel Wing's actually a kind of garbage move. I don't really like it. Alright, give me 1 second here. Yeah, I might honestly come back to this ROM hack and try and do the monotype challenge that it was designed for, because it seems like it would be really fun. And I've also never done a monotype challenge before. Mostly because, like, when I think about doing a monotype challenge, I think of, like, you know, first of all, you have to pick a type, and then if you enjoy the monotype challenge, then immediately you're going to want to go and do it with a bunch of other types, and then it just become your life. I mean, I don't know, not really, but I feel like that could easily happen to me. Alright. Alright, without further lollygagging here, let's get back to it. Alright, so we got everybody evolved. Oh yeah. That's cool that they made a bug and steel type that's specially oriented and not physical. Like, they went against a lot of the like conventional wisdom as far as like what's physical and what's not. Also, I have no idea what this is based on. I mean, it definitely seems like... Wait a minute. Ves? That's like a... I know Vespa, like, is a name for... like a wasp or something? Vesp, something like that. The root word for that is something with bees or wasps or something. So yeah, I don't know, maybe it's a fucking... I mean, if so, that's horrifying, but... Yeah. Alright, let's fly back. And actually, we need to make one more quick detour, because I just remembered that Runtile is in the daycare. And I haven't checked on them in a while. And if they level up too much, they will forget Dragon Dance, and I will be extremely, extremely sad. God damn it. Why did I do that? I hate this house because you can't just run straight through the front door and out the back door. You gotta go around this fucking table and then go through here. Just, yeah. And before the people robbed these people's house or whatever, like... and, like, blew a hole in the back of their house? How did people get back here? What, did they just build their house, like, in the middle of the fucking road? Like, god damn it. Alright, let me see here. Runtile's grown a lot. That's quite a lot. By 5. Okay, so let me think. When I dropped them off, they were... fuck. I can't remember. They're level 36 or 37, I remember that. I'm gonna take it back and see what moves it has, just to make sure it doesn't accidentally unlearn anything I don't want it to unlearn. Plus, over here we can drop off a Arabian and Duo Menzio. And Nesbit. I'll come back for the items in a second. Alright. 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 She. Untile. Alright, level 41. Okay, so she now knows Dragon Dance and Dragon Tail. So... Okay. I'm gonna take her out for now and put somebody that needs a stone in there for a minute. Probably Bacterius. I was looking at Bacterius' moves and like it's yeah, like I really don't want to be evolving it until like way further down the line. Let's see, where is it? What moves you got? Okay, yeah. Yeah, here. I'm literally handing the daycare man a fucking macro virus to babysit for me. What a nice kid I am. Yeah, here. What? Babysit this plague here for me, would ya? You want to spend more time with the deadly macrovirus? Okay. All right. Gotta get a bunch of my items back. Let's see, bag. Bag. Want this lucky egg back. Bag. Okay. I'm gonna check and see when this thing evolves. I wanted the pacing of this stream to be better, but like I've got so many Pokemon now that like the more Pokemon I catch, the more like the harder it is not to get bogged down in like keeping track of like all of them. And while I want to prioritize ones that haven't evolved yet, I don't want to just neglect the ones that have evolved. Especially when like, you know, I got a building full of rockets to take care of that are by and large like 10 to 15 levels lower than like half my Pokemon, so okay, so Alkin needs a stone that we have never... Alkin needs a shiny stone, and we don't actually... I haven't even seen one of those yet, so... Let's see... Oh, let's go ahead and evolve Punetric. It's not going to be exciting because we've seen what it evolves into many times now, but may as well get it over with. Thunderstone. Alright, buddy. At least now you're not going to look like a Lego figure. I was looking at this thing's stats. They're actually really bad. I was kind of surprised. And the only reason I can think of for why that would be is that let's see. It's really fast, and that's about it. I mean, it is a ninja. Yeah, it's, you know, kind of. But like, it doesn't really even get. I mean, it gets lock on and high jump kick, and like, yeah, that's kind of hardcore, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it gets good moves. It's definitely... Its move pool's really good. Like, I mean, it's got a lot of good stuff. It's just like... There's really not... anything that justifies, like... Like, it has the stats of most, like, unevolved Pokemon right now. Even after evolving. I think it's only good status speed. I was just kind of surprised. Seems kind of weird. Oh, that's why. So I actually got a shitty one. Galvinja can also have huge power. And huge power, like, doubles a Pokemon's, like, base attack stat. Like, it's just always doubled what it is. Which is different from, like, having Swords Dance. Like, it's... I think it might be, like, a damage dealt thing rather than, like, a boost to your stat. Yeah, that's why. Yeah. Huge power is what, like, a Azumarill has huge power, and, like, a couple other Pokemon have it. Yeah, it's a big deal. Yeah, so I actually got a crappy one. That's fine, though. I didn't really... It wasn't really speaking to me. I don't think it's going to be on, like, my main team or anything. Yeah, the one I have has static. But, yeah, whatever. So what else we got here? Even though Runtile is like crazy over leveled right now, I'm still gonna take her with us because what are her stats even like? Yeah, so like her being unevolved, her stats are basically what an evolved Pokemon's would be back down at a more reasonable level like these. So yeah, keep her in, and I haven't even looked at Stratofisk yet. Does Stratofisk evolve? Let's find out. He does evolve when exposed to a fucking shiny stone. Same thing as Alakin here. Alright, so that's gonna be a hot minute. Another fucking stone evolution. So that means I'm gonna have to grind that thing up to like level 50 in order to get whatever badass moves it has that are designed to keep you from using the stone. And yeah. Fucking whatever. Alright, so I'm gonna I'm gonna take these two back with me. Okay, what's good against, what's super effective on digital? Bug, water, electric. Okay, is there anything I can... take with me that might... I want to level up this guy too, but I got him much more recently, and so I'm not like... feeling like I've neglected him as much. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with what I got. Unless, do I have anybody who can fly right now? That might be a problem. Oh, actually, I can actually get into Saffron City now, so all I have to do is, like, walk south a few feet. Yeah, that's right. I played this game before. What? You know, I know you said this like 6 minutes ago now, but like, I thought he was a Gimp too, but his name's Galvinja, so I feel like while Gimp definitely is getting put out there, when you see the name of Galvinja, you're like, oh, it's supposed to be a ninja. I don't necessarily think that was the ROM hacker's intent, but I mean, if they did intend some of the sexual innuendo we've seen with some of these Pokemon, I mean, just I'm impressed. That's a subtle touch. You lucky egg. One thing I hate about Saffron City is that there's so many buildings, but the number of them that you can actually enter and go into is actually fewer than most like much smaller towns. All right. Let's try and get the flow going again here. Damn it. That's another thing I sometimes miss about the newer games is the fact that you can register multiple items. There were plenty of places to go in there. I've played Gen 5 recently. I know what city you're talking about, and like, while it was, there weren't as many, I mean, I don't know, it was pretty big. Like, there were a bunch of those buildings that you got to go into, and then they had like multiple floors, and, you know, and those were all just like random office buildings that you just got to go into and do stuff. That's not even counting all the stores and the gym, and then also not counting the Pokemon Center and Pokemart. Like, nah, I'm gonna have to disagree with you there. I don't remember the name of the fucking city, but it was to the extent that it could be, given the technological limitations of the 3DS or 2DS or whatever. Like, there could have been more outdoor portions of it, I'll give you that. But as far as like buildings to go inside and look around in, it didn't leave me wanting personally. Generation 5 is my favorite of all of them, and I think the reputation that it has is just extremely undeserved, and like it like actually really bugs me more so than other games that are underappreciated. Because like most games that were underappreciated were not subsequently followed by worse games that were better appreciated, you know? Usually subsequent games were equally good, albeit in different ways. Yeah, I carry a bit of a torch for Generation 5. It's just like, it's the last time I was like really giddy like a little kid playing a canon legitimate Pokemon game. Suddenly I'm on the 8th floor, what the fuck? Oh wow, somebody that doesn't want to fight me. Wait, was there anything else up there? Since I keep jumping between floors, it's hard for me to look and see like where I am to like know what items to look for. Because that's unchanged from FireRed for the most part, so I'm not bothering to... You know, I have a guide pulled up for that. I don't want to miss anything. Oh, are you all brothers here? Well, that explains a lot. Shit. Also, where's Jessie and the other female rockets? I'm trying to call for backup. What are you guys, the cops? Fuck off. I mean, fuck off even more so if you're the cops. Oh, thanks for that helpful tidbit. Yeah, it needs a card key. Oh no. Alright. Oh. Where am I? What floor is this? Yeah, I forgot how big this place is. Like, I knew it was, like... I don't know. I remember the Game Corner hideout being big, and it was tiny. So I guess it's like put together, they seem like they're about medium-sized, but no, it's really like the first one is much smaller than you think, and the second one's much bigger than you think. Oh, I didn't want to lead with Solara. Fuck. Who am I fighting? Oh, okay. Let's see how Flowtech does. Fuck! What a shithead! Alright, well, I guess I'm switching back. Let me look at something real quick. Okay. Possible in the city to get a special EV. In Saffron City or in the city to a city from Black and White? Yeah, that's the other thing is that, yeah, that city was like attempting to be 3D, and so like there were some limitations to it, but yeah, honestly, like I know some people get like really excited over graphics and things like that, and like, you know, if there's a new development in the how to visually portray things in video games, it seems like a lot of people are like really just expect it to be perfect and are like super. Because I've never been like a graphics person. I mean, yeah, I can appreciate amazing ones, and they're amazing, but like, I don't know. Like when people say, like a lot of times you'll see reviewers, this is something that actually really bothers me. A lot of times you'll see reviewers like shitting on the graphics of a game, saying that they look, when they say graphics look dated, like if a game comes out for a modern console and they give it a poor review because the graphics would be quote-unquote right at home on, let's say it's a PS5 game and they say the graphics would be right at home on the PS3. It's like, okay, well what about the rest of the game? Like, was the focus not on graphics? Are the graphics serviceable? Are they good for a PS3 game? Good graphics are good graphics. Like, if it's dated doesn't mean anything to me. This is dated. Saying graphics are dated should not mean anything. Like, I think that's really stupid. Because by that yardstick, you're basically saying that the older games get, the worse they are. But that's just not true. I mean, it can be true. Some games don't age well, but some games don't age, period. Like, I don't know, that always bothers me whenever I see that. It's like, who gives a baker's fuck? Like, is the game good? If a game has amazing graphics and it's also otherwise awesome, then those graphics definitely, like, you know, are icing on the cake. And if the game is also, you know, reliant on graphics, for example, to tell like a realistic story in the case of like some more modern games and such, you know, that's one thing. But like, you know, if I'm playing a modern like strategy RPG on like an, you know, with isometric stages a la Final Fantasy Tactics, I know not to expect you know, Horizon Zero Dawn or whatever. I don't know. This is the first thing that popped into my head that I played recently. Yeah. And like it's specifically the problem with like saying that a new or current game is bad because it has quote-unquote dated graphics. Because there's dated and bad are not synonymous. And just because it's coming out on a new console doesn't mean, like, this guy, this ROM hacker put all of their energy into making awesome Fakemon and stuff and balancing the game around that. And they didn't put any effort into like remaking the world map or any of those other things or making a new story. But that's fine because all of that extra effort got focused in one point, and that one point carries the ROM hack. It's just, I think it's silly to expect any given game to just be perfect in every category. Like, I don't want that. Like, I want it to like know what it's trying to do and invest there, as opposed to trying to be perfect everywhere. Yeah, spent enough time yapping about that. This thing really didn't want to go down. Yeah, graphic style, I guess, it would be one way to put it. I'm honestly not... I don't feel qualified to speak on that. I know what you're talking about, and I know it when I see it. But as far as, like, critiquing it, I don't feel like I could really do that. But also, I mean, just by virtue of being style, I feel like it would be subjective to an extent. You know, it's like how people felt about, like, Final Fantasy IX and Zelda Wind Waker. You know... Now, it's another thing entirely if you have a game like... I keep using the Horizon Zero Dawn example because Horizon Forbidden West is the most recent, like, modern game that I played. And, you know, there were some graphical hiccups in that game, for sure. And with that, it's not so much that you know, if something negatively impacts the graphics in a game like that, it impacts the presentation of the whole thing. So it's different there, and there I get it. But everybody doesn't like Wind Waker circa like 15 years ago. Nobody liked that game when it came out. You know, I don't know how old you were when it came out. I remember how old you are, and I could do math, but I'm not going to. Yeah, I remember people shat all over that game when it came out because of the graphics. And see, that's the thing, is like, whenever the graphics are the main thing that people are up in arms about, those criticisms never stand the test of time. They always, you know, a criticism about anything else usually sticks. But if a game comes out and the biggest criticism people can make of it is its graphics, while having to grudgingly admit that everything else is awesome, that basically means, congrats, your game's gonna be a cult classic. Like, that's straight up, I see that every single time. And I'm kind of a cult classic person. I have a lot of my favorite video games are quote-unquote cult classics, and they all got shat on for superficial reasons when they came out, or just not noticed, or some combination of the two. And then they've aged, like, amazingly. I mean, you know, Leon, you and I were talking about like the Nier series. The first Nier game, Nier Automata, was mostly critically acclaimed. The first Nier game caught a lot of shit, and I think that really sucks because I know I already like gushed at you about Nier, but like Nier is like, I think every single I'm dead serious when I say this. I think every single person that plays video games and every single person that plays and enjoys RPGs, and really anybody that can play video games and also enjoys a good story, every single person that meets those criteria should play Nier, the original Nier, once in their lifetime. It's not me hyping, like I actually believe that. But sadly it got shit on a lot when it first came out because it's got some they're almost like, it's not a style thing, it's like there are some graphics issues with it that are kind of actually I don't even know if it's really graphics. People bitched a lot that the colors were quote-unquote washed out, and I'm like, okay, so whatever. Like, so it's not Yoshi, who gives a shit? And then the other side quest, wow, that's not a Freudian slip. What do you call that when you say a word that is meant to come later in your sentence, far sooner? The other thing, not side quest, the other thing that people bitched about that I actually think it was legitimate was the side quests. And yeah, there's a ton of side quests in that game, and they're all busy work. They're all bad. They don't add anything to the plot. A lot of them are really stupid and like comically mundane fetch quests and dumb shit like that. But they give you useful things, and so you kind of want to do them, but they also like just really suck. That's like the one criticism I think is legitimate, but it does nothing to change the fact that I think everybody should play that game once. A stroke, yeah, I mean, I personally don't want that to I don't want that to be the way I go, but I just I mean, it happens with reading too. Like if I'm reading written text out loud and a word in the sentence below the one I'm reading just happens to also fit in the spot of the current sentence and makes sense, sometimes I will read it up a line because my eyes just, I'm telling you, my brain is yeah, I'll take a heart attack over a stroke any day. Because a heart attack will kill you. A stroke will put you in a wheelchair for the rest of your life. A stroke is something you wish on like your worst enemy. You wish heart attacks on, I mean, to the extent that you get to pick a death for them. Heart attack's pretty, I mean, it's painful, I think, when it's happening, but it's over pretty quick at least. It's also sudden, so there's no like dread or anticipation really. Yeah, I think Nier Automata was really good too, and there were definitely some, I think it was also, both of the Nier games I think are works of art, but I think Nier Automata was less cohesive in what it was trying to say and its message. I didn't feel like I got a clear theme and through line. I mean, there were themes, but they all kind of were all over the place. Whereas the first Nier game definitely has like a cohesive message that it's trying to get across, and it's it's a message that you can't really get across in a medium that isn't a video game. Like the story of Nier would not work in a movie, it wouldn't work in a book. Like it requires the interactivity. But yeah, I have friends that I've said like, look, if you stream, like people that stream, and I'll be like, if you stream that game, I will show up for every single stream, and I will share your stream everywhere, and I will be there for it 100% all the time. Because it's also like you want to experience it with other people. Like you experience it and you immediately want to talk to other people about it. Anyway, I should probably focus on the game now. Look at you, Flowtech, not getting confused by shit. What a badass. Look at that. Paralyzed and confused, and managed to get, like, 5 attacks off in a row, or something like that. Camouflage? Oh, that's cool. Yeah. What does this do again? Alters user's type depending on the terrain. I'm gonna have to look that up because I can't remember how that works. Let's see. Phoenix. Camouflage, if you're in a building, you turn into a normal type. If you're in a cave, rock type. Deserts or roads, ground type. Field, forest, swamp, grass type. Snow, ice type. Water, water type. Meh. I thought it would be cooler than it was, but... The only thing I don't like about, like, type-based moves, or type-changing based moves, is that, like, I'm pretty sure that they just change you to a single type, and just get rid of your second type if you're a dual type. But they're never clear on that. So I honestly don't know. Yeah, not as exciting as I thought it would be. Congrats! And I remember how, like, proud of myself I was when I got, when I got Platinum in Deus Ex Human Revolution and Deus Ex Mankind Divided. I was so happy with those. I mean, it's probably not, they're not necessarily the hardest games to Platinum, and actually a lot of people like to bitch about those games, about platinuming them, because there's some achievements you have to get where it's really hard to tell if you messed up until you get to the end, but yeah, those were really fun. I want to switch, but I don't know to what. Let's bring out Dreamagon. Shit, I'm gonna have to buy full heals here soon. Pretty soon. Okay. Yeah, I'm totally lost because the teleporters, like, send you all over the building, so... Well, at least we finally found an item. What we got here? 1 protein. So, if I found a protein, then I'm either on the 3rd floor or the 5th floor. Oh wow, there's actually a lot of vitamins like scattered all over this place. I thought I had more than I was buying. Dude, where the fuck am I? Alright, so this is the 5th floor. There's a Pokeball, cool. TMO Moonblast! Holy shit! That's like super new. I was not expecting that. What game does this one take its TM list from? Because it's definitely the same as in a lot of ways, but Moonblast is a cosmic move now. Oh, they changed it from fairy. I get it. That's art. Hell yeah. I'm pretty sure some people need cosmic moves, so... Yeah, Stellivard definitely needs a stab move that's, like, worth a shit. And Vacuum Jet, sadly, is broken. I'm really bummed that that attack is broken. But, yeah. Alright, so this is the 3rd floor. Right? Yeah, okay. I love that literally, oh, that's such a troll. That literally just warps you, you know, on the other side of the wall. I remember, when I was little, my grandma was in a retirement home. Not a nursing home, a retirement home. A retirement home is just like an apartment that has, like an apartment building that like has nursing staff, but they're not like, they're just there if they're needed, but they're not like, you know, required all the time. This is like really tall apartment, like it was like 11, 12 floors. And I remember all the floors were color coded. Like there was the same pattern of like carpeting, like all up and down the halls of the apartment. But like the pattern accent color would change on every floor. I think it was to help people not get lost. And I must have the brain of a senior citizen because I'm honestly wishing I had that here in the Silphco, because I would know where the fuck I am. Intruder spotted. Ah, man. Nothing gets past this asshole. Ah, this guy has a run tile too. I keep sending Solara out first, and I'm not meaning to. Yeah, and when I send Solara out, it screws Flowtech over because he's a water type. And now there's Sun, and yeah. Yeah, see, now the sun's not gonna fuck off. Ah, no! Fuck it! God damn it! That, you know, for a Pokemon that I'm, like, as excited to have as Dreamagon, and, like, excited, I'm sure I am being, like, just completely cock-blocked from getting to use him. Fuck. Alright, well, fine. It's gonna be like that, then I guess I just have to cook you. Not until I revive. I'm awful with this. Like, I especially if it's a, I mean, Dreamagon's not using it, but whatever a Pokemon, like, faints, if it's an otherwise easy battle, I almost always take the time to revive them, because I get annoyed that I won't get the experience for them. Why would you use agility when you're got speed boost every turn? Not playing with a full deck there, buddy. Maybe Dreamagon can kill this thing. Karate chop. Okay, before I forget, again. Alright, I'm actually gonna go here and give... I've already forgotten if Flowtech is physical or not. But thankfully, I've been writing down the stats, so all I gotta do is look at him right here, and no, he's special. Okay, so I should probably just teach him Surf. Really hard to go wrong with Surf. And yeah, I need to give Dreamagon another physical move because Ice Beam is just straight up useless on it. Let's see here. It can learn fly. Ah, I love that. I love it when non-flying Pokemon can learn fly. Yeah, I actually greatly appreciate that. Awesome. Okay. It's really hard to shake the feeling of like not wanting to teach Pokemon that you like HMs. Like honestly, the HM moves are pretty like I mean with Razor Drop you probably want to be careful. Like I would prefer to give this to a bug type that is going to get stab bonus off of it, but these other moves are strong enough to where it doesn't even matter. What else? I was thinking of something else. Oh, okay, right. I wanted to teach Flowtech something, and Flowtech can actually use some of these special moves. Let's see. Digital is resisted by normal fighting, grass, and ice. So, I wonder if it can learn. I don't suppose. No, of course not. God damn it. Okay, Flowtech actually could make good use of Ice Beam. So, I haven't lost Ice Beam, just giving it to a different Pokemon. And yeah, fuck it, I'll get rid of Aqua Jet. I don't care. Alright. Stone Edge! Oh man, did they make Stone Edge not suck? If Stone Edge still has the same accuracy, then it's like... Oh god, that's awful. Yeah, Stone Edge is now completely inferior to, fucking strength of all things. Like, yeah, there's no crit ratio, but misses far less and has triple the power points. Yeah, I've always, like... Anytime I have to teach a rock-type Stone Edge, it just feels bad. Like, Stone Edge should have, like, 20 power points, and then it would be, like, good. Ha! I am now immune to your stupid ghost moves. I knew I'd eventually find a use for conversion too. What floor is this? 4th floor, okay. Buried? Oh yeah, there's items buried under the linoleum. Oh, I guess maybe it could have been buried in the soil in the pot, assuming they actually keep living potted plants here. Wow, I'm scared. My Pokemon is my loyal servant. Oh man. Hey, it's another one of these things. I'm really curious about this. Whatever it is. Ow! Fuck! Uh-huh. Weak to water, huh? Also, ouch. Hidden power? That's super effective too, shit. You also we fight Gary here somewhere. We haven't seen Gary in a hot minute. Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, I mean, thank you both for hanging out for so long. I assume Leon's going with you. But yeah, you guys leave me a zombie view if you can. And rest assured I'll be streaming probably every day this weekend. Oh, well cool. You can be my co-pilot then. You can be my co-pilot in this Pokemon spaceship intergalactic journey. No. How do you not know this? You guys live together, I thought. Or are you together, but you're not living together? Rotten president serves him right for shipping me off to Tixie Branch? What? Oh, well, yeah, you know, there you go. Now I'm the one who's jealous. That's a lot of multitasking. Runtile has not leveled up a single time since we've been here. Jesus. He must... She must be a very slow leveling rate, I guess. This is risky. No, I should switch out. So if Flowtech is water digital, then he's quadruple weak to electric, so let's not do that. Let's see, what are my options here? Let's use Buzzworm. Finally, an evolved Pokemon. Like, so many of the people in this building are using like 5 unevolved Pokemon, and it's just like little table scraps of experience. It's kind of the worst. Ah, get wrecked. Finally. All right, 2 more levels to go. Gotta get Runtile to level 44. Runtile learns extreme speed at level 44. And yeah, you don't say no to extreme. No, 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 don't stop evolving. Stop. Jesus. I forgot that it's not like a stone, like she's gonna try and evolve because she knows she evolves when she knows Dragon Dance. And so, you know, unless I want to make her hold an Everstone, then, you know. It's just nerve-wracking because, like, the evolution animation, like, starts to happen, but it doesn't register, like, pressing the B button as a cancellation until, like, the actual, like, flashing part starts where you can see the sprite, the outline of the silhouette of the sprite. God, there's so many of you motherfuckers. What the fuck? You dare betray? I didn't realize I was on your fucking payroll. The fuck? Betray. You can't betray somebody whose side you were never on. Can you? I mean... Nice. Fucking frozen, bitch. Oh yeah, you speed boost all you want, but you're in a block of ice, so you're not going anywhere. He's still calling me a traitor! What? If you stand for justice, you betray us, but... This doofus here doesn't understand what the word betray means. Like, straight up. Somebody told him it meant something else entirely. Carbos. What floor am I on? I forgot how much of a fucking maze this place is. Oh, whoops. Help, you're a self-employee? I don't know. Oh no, I want to switch. Hey, look at that. Compile. Alright, so I don't really want to get rid of conversion 2, but I mean, compile. Kinda hard to say no to that. I don't know. Flowjack's actually kind of defensive. It's got kind of like an Amistar-like stat spread, like really good defense and special attack. And like everything else is like decent, but kind of leaning towards below average. I don't know. Yeah. Ah, fuck. I forgot they made electric super effective against all of the both of the new types. Which I felt like that was kind of weird, but... Oh, thanks for using, like, the weakest possible move when you could have just finished me off. Alright, I think... Alright, Solara, you should be able to... Yeah, come on. Come on, do it. Do it. What I thought. Yeah, see, we evolved Solara with a Sunstone, I think. Yeah, it's just... So far, Solara's been the only Pokemon that we've been able to evolve with a stone and have it continue to learn moves. It's just, I don't know, it's kind of weird. I guess Aerial Ace is... I mean, I can't miss, but if I need something to not miss, I'll just use Swift. Okay. I had no idea this would take this long. Holy shit. I did make several detours, and, you know, we took a while doing some other stuff beforehand, but... Yay, an Ultra Ball! That's not actually that exciting. Yeah, I know, right? Like, maybe I'll just retire early. All this loot. Okay. Wait. Hold on a second. Weird. Okay. I'm trying to figure out where I am. I don't recognize this room. There's two gray tables. I haven't seen those before. Oh, this is all the way like on the first floor. Or no, this is the second floor. You do, okay. One of the four Rocket Brothers. Oh, okay. So there's like a group of... There's like a posse of brothers that all just turned to a life of being rockets. It's also like really hard to keep track of where I've actually been. Must have targeted so far Pokemon products. Team Rocket is trying to conquer the world with Pokemon. Really? It looks like they're just trying to conquer the world? It really looks like they're just trying to conquer this building. Okay. Finally, I've run across somebody I've already fought. I was wondering if that was ever going to happen. Oh, well, here we go. More of the Rocket Brothers. Oops. God, they all have Intimidate. Shit. Yeah, Dark is another type I feel like got kind of shafted because, like, digital resist Dark. Like, did Dark really need anything else resisting it? Feels like it's resisted by a lot of stuff. Yeah, like, the way they did it, like, Dark is now super effective against 2 types, and it's not very effective against 5. I would love to talk to the person that made this. I have a lot of praise to give them, but I also have a lot of questions. Okay, 7th floor. I think this is the floor that Gary's on. Oh, and I think we also are in the original FireRed, you get a gift Pokemon here. I wonder if we get another gift Pokemon here in the ROM Act too. I would certainly like that. Just realized I hadn't saved in a hot minute. You took a while to notice me. Oh, hey, look. Another Flowtech. That is also level 29. No shit. Ooh. This thing is... I'm... Slowly but surely, certain things are sticking with me. Like, I've mostly memorized what digital is weak to. And I've memorized what it's super effective against. I have not memorized what it resists and what it's not very effective against. I know it... I think it actually has a decent set of resistances. They're kind of random, but like... I want to say it's like, fairy... I'm pretty sure fairy is one of them. I don't know. I'd have to look again. But I know it's weak to bug, and grass is weak to bug. So this thing should keel over and die instantly. Just like that. This is also the floor Gary's on. I think Gary's in that room up here, I think. But we can't get to it directly, we have to like warp into it or something. Smell a little mouse. Ice beam. No. Not double team. Ice beam. I'd have been so annoyed if that had missed. I'm getting tired of seeing these. What? Just gonna send out the unevolved one now? Okay. Yeah, I'm really curious to see what Gary has in his party now, because I'll be honest, I don't remember any of what he had the first time I fought him. I'll find my boss just by scurrying around. Yeah, but I might if I keep kicking all your asses over and over again. Look at this poor bastard in here. Like, oh god, the wall, the stool, the wall, the stool, I don't know what to do, help! Alright, so this would be the 8th floor, right? Something like that. The most frustrating part of this is I can't keep track of like where I've been and where I haven't. Actually, you know what a decent idea might be to, you know, go all the way back downstairs, climb up, and just not use any of the teleporters. That way I can be sure that I've cleaned everybody out of like the main areas that are reachable without any teleporter shenanigans. Ah, no, 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 damn it. All right. Fuck. All right. 4th floor. Yeah, well, you guys don't exactly have anything blocking the stairs here, do you? So it seems like I'm completely caught back up to where I was, more or less. Yeah, so taking out everybody here. Wait, so... Okay. I love how they want my, like, feedback on this, like, arduous maze that they've constructed here to stop my progress. Enough of my silly games. I'm not the one that designed warp tiles throughout an 11-story building. What the fuck is that? Finally something new. Oh, I'm excited. Pulse amp. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that that's electric. Get Flowtech the fuck out of here. Electric, electric, electric. Okay, Dreamagon is the only thing in my party that resists electric right now. That's not good. I mean, I would be shocked if it wasn't electric. I guess it's conceivable it could be something else, but... Let's try using fly. Oh, yeah. Ancient power, fuck, ouch, ouch, ouch. God, what a shit. Oh my god, its face is split in half. What the fuck is that? That Pulsar? I bet it's electric cosmic. I'll bet. Assuming that's the case. Yeah, electric is still only weak to ground, and that's it. Like, come on. Alright, and then... If it is electric cosmic... Cosmic resist... So it has... Okay, so it's... It would be weak to the stuff that cosmic is weak to, which is digital, poison, fairy, electric. And not electric, because electric resists that. Poison, fair. Oh, I've got fairy, but I think Solara is the only one that's gonna hit it hard enough to one-shot it. Ow. Fuck! Alright, hopefully it's not fast. Oh, it's fast. Ow. Fuck! Okay, this thing is a little beast. Vacuolsar. See, I want to say it's Pulsar. Like, the second half of the name is Pulsar. Or from Pulsar. But, like... smashing it together with I'm assuming it's a portmanteau of vacuum and Pulsar, maybe? I don't know. Oh, so now it uses shitty weak moves. Great, thanks. Love that. Hey, Runtile grew level 43! One more level. We'd have to make certain it doesn't evolve here. You stop that this instant, young lady. I know my Runtile's a girl at this point. I love how it's just, it's like, huh, Runtile, stop it. Like, it wasn't, like, me that made it do it. Also, like, wouldn't that suck if you, you know... I'm surprised this never happened to me as a kid, where, like, you know, you mash buttons and your Pokemon stops evolving. It's just like, huh, it stopped evolving, but, like, you have no idea why. And the game never tells you. I'm sure it does tell you somewhere, but... Watch there be a bed that I can rest in, like, 10 feet. I'm gonna actually... Yeah. I'm going to give this to... Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna take an escape rope. Go back to the Pokemon Center. Hopefully this is the last one we have to use. Oh hey, look, it's dusk! I haven't been playing at dusk yet, since I got the time to work at least. This is gonna seem ridiculous, but I'm gonna teach Buzzworm Hyper Beam until it learns a better flying type move than Gust. Yeah, because this is garbage. And actually, I think I'm gonna put let me see here. When did I take the lucky egg off Flowtag? Hopefully not too long ago. Alright, so I'm gonna have some fun here, and I'm gonna use, like, with the exception of Runtime, I'm gonna use an all digital and cosmic party. Because I feel like it. Alright, so let's see. Cosmic, digital. I also don't want to. I don't want to use ones that are too strong though. So I'm trying to be somewhat diligent about that. Excuse me. Let's see. Ground digital, ground cosmic, fire cosmic. God damn it, hold on. Sneeze blocked. Alright. What else do I have that's digital? That's not, like, overpowered. Yeah, you know, I guess I could use Seachel. Could use my fucking legendary. That'd be fun. Especially to do that on Gary. That'd be the best. Yeah, I'm gonna take Dreamagon again. Actually, you know, nah. Okay. Give Lucky Egg to... yeah, we definitely want to give that to Spindan. Spindan's definitely the lowest. And... okay, we do that. Amulet coin, who can we give this to? Go with that. Actually, hold on. I think I'm pretty squared away on money. I don't really think I need to be abusing the amulet coin necessarily. No, wait, hold on. Alright. Eviolite. Yeah. Seachel gets the Eviolite. And... I'll give Dictadrill the leftovers. Alright, cool. Okay, I'm gonna AFK real quick, grab a beverage and a snack, and yeah, don't go anywhere, comrades, I'll be right back. Comrades, I'm back, but I'm not really back. I decided that I wanted to have like an actual like meal. So it's gonna be a longer AFK than usual by like, I don't know, it's gonna be like 10 or 15 minutes, which is unusual. But yeah, like I said, just sit tight. We'll be back soon. All right, we're back. And let's open this real quick. All right. So, let's see, what are we doing? Selfco. How much more of this place do I have left? It can't be that much. Let me look at this. I'm gonna go through and like eyeball some of the rooms on the map and just like try and you know, I guess it probably doesn't matter because like I'm 99% sure that any place I haven't been to already, even if I was able to get to it, I'll definitely be able to get to it once I get the key. So the key, okay. I think I must have missed something. That can't be right. I feel like I'm supposed to have the key by now, I think. I don't know, I could be wrong, but I have a strong feeling that I've like goofed up somehow and that I should have had the key by now. Oh, hey. No, I'll never forgive you. You and I are forever sworn enemies. I don't understand, like, what she means by, or what any of the move tutors mean by these moves can only be learned once. Like, does that mean, like, Fire and Leaf Green bring back old method of teaching your Pokemon moves, the move tutor. These are special individuals in the world who will allow certain Pokemon to learn certain moves unobtainable only once, though, so think hard about who learns what. Okay. I mean, I don't think I want either of them to learn Thunder Wave necessarily, but I don't know. It might, I don't know, it might be nice. Having Thunder Wave actually on a Pokemon that can also learn Leech Seed, that would be pretty cool, I think. But I don't know. Yeah, I'm not ready to make that call yet. Oh, I know it's convenient, don't worry. Alright. This could all just be a waste of time and I just need to keep climbing. And, you know, scaling this fucking building, but I can't shake the feeling that it shouldn't. Oh shit. Oh, we found something. Wait, what? Why is Runtile at the front? God damn it. What are the... I've encountered a bunch of these things, and they seem to only ever do anything... They usually have like one attacking move, and everything else is just like constant boosting. Alright, let's see what all these goodies are. Alright, we got a Carbos. A rare candy. Oh shit, that means we can evolve... Okay, alright. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Because I'm ready. Let's do it. Alright, Runtile, at long last. Runtile... Pretty sure Runtile was like the... Maybe the... No, because I would have caught Plugget, Tukara, and Fluffpup first. But then after that, it was either... Scrap... It evolved into Crancer. It's funny, I actually know some of their, like, unevolved names better. And then, so, Runtile was probably my 6th Pokemon? Probably? I think Runtile would have filled out my party. I think, yeah. Yeah, so Runtile's an OG. And I strongly suspect it's going to be a dragon type. Maybe even a normal dragon type. Because it's the only Pokemon that I was able to catch before Brock that has not yet evolved. And the ROM hacker said that you are able to get a Pokemon that either is or can become any of the types in the game before Brock. In keeping with the designing it for monotype challenges. Anyway, here we go. Yeah, and this is why we waited so long. Extreme speed. Runtile already knows 4 moves. Should a move be deleted and replaced? I mean, yeah. What do you take me for? Alright, so we're gonna get rid of... I mean, Dragon Tail can be useful. It gets stab bonus, and it also benefits from a Hone Claw's accuracy boost, so I'm actually going to get rid of Crunch. And, does Extreme Speed still, in, like, the current games, only have 5 power points? Because... oof. Can be a bit rough. Alright, here we go. Lizardgon? Oh my god. Flame Charge? Maybe? No, I'm not gonna learn Flame Charge. It's got extreme speed, and Flame Charge doesn't get... yeah, I'm passing on that. Yeah, the chest art. Yeah, I love that its name is Lizardgon, and it's a normal dragon. Because it's literally just got, like, the most, like, mundane, pedestrian portamento of words to describe a reptilian, dragon-ish creature. Just lizard and dragon. And it's a normal dragon type. It's like, oh, what am I gonna call the normal dragon type Pokemon? I don't know, Lizardgon. I mean, that's a normie dragon right there. Right? Yeah, no, I mean, that's true. It's not a bad... it's not, she's not bad by any means, though. I mean, she also happens to have really fucking good IVs. I don't know how I lucked out on that, but... and she has Regenerator, which is... I'm not entirely convinced Regenerator has been working. Because I feel like I've been missing HP, switched out, and had that not do anything, but who knows. Alright. So... with that, Lizardgon has actually out-leveled my starter, so Lizardgon's gonna go straight back in the box. Nice try, but I mean... I don't care. Okay, I'll go upstairs. Not a huge loss. Oh, it's on the other side. Yay, HP up. Fuck it, I'm lazy, I'm using an escape rope. I wasn't expecting to find a rare candy, otherwise I probably wouldn't be doing this, but since I found a rare candy and I was able to get Runtile evolved, I'm just gonna go ahead and run back outside one more time. Just doing some quick rearranging here. Alright, so... I might actually want to, yeah, I might want to dig out some stronger Pokemon for this, because I think Gary's Pokemon are going to be, like... I'm pretty sure Gary's Pokemon are actually significantly higher than the Rockets. Like, you know, 5 to 10 levels, so... I might actually want to put a pin in leveling up some of these other ones. So, we will... revisit that later. I'm really bummed that Dreamagon didn't, like, barely get to level up at all. I mean, I guess I was mostly using Flowtech, but... let me see here. I really wanted to get to... I wanted to get through here and through Saffron City Gym so that we could go and, like, start surfing and catching some, catching some new Pokemon. I feel like ever since the Safari Zone, there's been kind of a drought on, I mean, I guess that was really only one stream, because I caught all that shit in the Safari Zone, and then the next stream, you know, we did Fuchsia City and a bunch of other shit. Actually, no, that's not true, because I caught, like, a decent handful of stuff while when we went to the power plant. Whatever. I'm just anxious to see more new Pokemon. I'm greedy for it. I'm gonna look at Dreamagon's, like, leveling rate here. See, I don't know if, like, all fully evolved Pokemon just level up slowly or what, but it's probably a dragon type thing. Alright. Debating on whether or not I want to take one of these guys and, you know, take them in there with an Eviolite. Perhaps. Watron's already evolved once, so she should actually be pretty good with an Eviolite. Yeah, let's go with that. Let me look at you. Got Regenerator, Ice Beam. His stats really aren't much to be proud about, though. I'm finding myself wanting to, like... use digital and cosmic type Pokemon like extra a lot, I guess. I don't know. All right, let's see. Other than cosmic and digital stuff, I'm just looking at my team right now trying to think if there's any super common weakness among them. There's a decent amount of rock weakness here. Yeah, that could be a problem. Actually, hold on. Honestly, sometimes it's easier to look at some of the existing types rather than the new ones to see I was gonna look up cosmic or digital and see if it resisted rock, but then I just decided to look up rock and save myself the trip. Alright, rock. What's good against rock? Defensively, that is. Oh, actually, cosmic is... oh, yeah, okay. So, Shalago is a bug type, but it's actually not weak to rock. Because cosmic resists rock, okay. So... let's see, what else? Is there anything else glaring here? Not that I'm seeing. This thing knows self-destruct? What the fuck is that? Oh, my Necro does have Intimidate. Maybe it gets that when it evolves. That's cool. I was actually... okay, yeah. I guess I haven't really used Necro since it evolved. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. Let's take Necro with us. Poor guy looks like he could use some love. Okay. How many PP ups do I have? 6? I don't think I've ever had that many PP ups in my bag in any Pokemon game. That's what I get for being a hoarder. Alright, let's see here. Where's that? What's it called? Silver powder? There we go. Cool. Alright, this seems like a fun enough team. I mean, I'm not saying I'm gonna stick with it, but it's good enough to go up against Gary. Just check for TMs real quick. Let me see what they already know. Might be too much electric and digital between these two. Okay, so... Alright, so Shalago has Stellar Rush, and... That's really good. Actually, Stellago should probably go in... Why did I say Stellago? It's because of Stellar Rush. Okay, so Shalago should probably go in first so we can set up Sticky Web. This is interesting. I'm not really sure what I want Chrysalian to do exactly. God damn it. Let's see, what am I missing coverage-wise? I could do... Ooh, can anybody learn Moonblast? Shalago can, but Shalago's not really... Oh, actually, Crystalline would be pretty good with it. Sure, why not? Swift, get the fuck out of here. Something. I don't want to get, I mean, I don't want to get rid of Cosmic Power, but at the same time, I don't think defense is the way to go with Shalago. Especially now that I've got Stellar Rush and I can just go crazy boosting my attack. And Cosmic is super effective against flying, which means that I can use both Bug and fighting and not, you know, be petrified of flying types. But let me just go over the rest of the options as well. Yeah, how have I not done... What the fuck? How have I not done this yet? Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I know something's missing. Hard Droid doesn't know a Dark type move, even though he's our Dark type. So let's get rid of Thunderbolt. Wow. They seem to have been very careful about not giving Pokemon that have, you know, Bone Claws or Coil, which feels like every Pokemon ever, access to Focus Blast. In, like, canon Pokemon games, everything and its mother's cat's dog's third cousin's former roommate learns fucking Focus Blast. So this is like, I'm not used to seeing this. It's just, the problem you have with Focus Blast normally is that you don't want to teach it to anything that can't boost its accuracy, because it misses, like, supposedly only 30% of the time, but feels more like half. And Hard Droid already has Flash Cannon. Do I care about using Thief? Who would I even teach it to? Nobody, that's who. Also, my entire team somehow is wound up as special attackers, except for Shalago. Shadow Ball, Necro already knows Shadow Ball. Hmm. What about... Ooh, Kristen can learn Psychic. That's cool. Sure, let's go with that. Or maybe not. No. Ice and... Hold on. One thing I haven't even scratched the surface of learning is like which types have like redundant super effective coverage with cosmic or digital. So cosmic, super effective against fire, grass, normal, and flying. Ice is super effective against grass and... Okay, so yeah. Other than ground and dragon, ice overlaps with cosmic a fair bit. Yeah, yeah, it's not worth psychic, though. Yeah. Oh, actually, here's a good idea. In all this excitement, I was neglecting the amazing... something I never thought I'd say. HM moves. So, yeah, who knows? Maybe... Huh? Yeah, that actually works. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Let's do, yeah, let's just get rid of cosmic power. Yeah. I feel like cosmic power is worth keeping on Chrysalian because Chrysalian can actually heal itself a little bit. Oh, actually, that's right, I forgot. The one Pokemon I do know that Gary has will be his starter. And his starter should be Water Ice. And Water Ice is not nearly the shit typing it used to be. Because now it resists Cosmic and Digital. And it's weak to fighting without grass. Electric. Alright, well I've actually got plenty of those, so I should not even worry. Alright. Considering I actually went out of my way to double up on Cosmic and Digital here, seems like a pretty balanced team. Again, not saying I'm going to stick with it, but... I definitely see myself taking a liking to it. I'm going to drop by the Pokemart real quick, make sure that I don't... Could certainly sell... Probably sell some stuff. Mostly just this nugget, though. And revives. Yeah, let's get some more of those. Oh yeah, and these too. I think we're set on everything else. I know, like, if anybody ever saw me play Pokemon Vega, you know, you'll know that, like, I, like, hacked in rare candies and stuff to make that game bearable. This game has been nothing like that. I've been able to handle most of my grinding, like, without, too much help. Mostly because of the Versus Seeker and the fact that, like, the levels aren't ridiculous on the AI trainers in, you know, vanilla FireRed, but, I can assure you, like, the cheapest, cheatiest thing I've done is using a keyboard macro to, like, automate getting coins at the fucking, game corner. And, like, I just looked at how much money I had, and I was like, people are gonna think that I don't know. Maybe they won't, but that's a lot of money. That's definitely more than I've ever had at in any Pokemon game prior to doing the Elite Four. But I mean, I can't stress enough that when you're doing, you know, when you got the speed up turbo set to 30 frames instead of 1 frame. Like, my god, does the game go faster. So, you can imagine that while grinding and in battle. It actually can be difficult to maneuver sometimes, you move so quickly. I actually, a lot of times, can't bring myself to, like, you know, actually use the run, because at that point it's too fast. Oh, god damn, I'm all the way back on the first floor. Alright. I'm just gonna take the elevator, fuck it. The elevator works, right? Where's this go? Okay. No, no, no. Stop. Stop that. Alright, we're already down here. Wait a second, hold on. That can't be right. Oh, yeah, no, there's no way. Hexperdite? Oh my god! Oh, Leon, you're gonna have to tell Luciana that her favorite Pokemon, gets a Mega Evolution. It seems like her favorite. That'll be interesting to see what it... That's the first, like, Mega Evolution stone that I've actually been like, oh, hey, cool. I like the sound of that. By the way, for anybody wondering, there's 19 total Mega Evolutions out of 252 new Pokemon. Although I haven't actually counted yet how many individual Pokemon, like, families there are. Because, like, you know, when you say 252 new Pokemon, that's counting all the pre-evolutions, so, like, individual species, it's probably closer to, you know, like closer to either like half, or I'm not sure if it wouldn't exactly be half, but I'm not sure if it would be closer to, if it would be more or less one or the other, definitely, because it almost assuredly would not be half, but yeah. Halt, do you have I mean, the door to your boss's office isn't even up here. This is just a dead-end hallway that's there for no reason. Who designed this building? They're a moron. Hold on 1 second. Oh. My stream's dead. That's too bad. Well, not ready to call it just yet, so what am I doing? Wait, okay. That's right. Digital super effective. I don't know why that is, but it is. Digital super effective against steel. God damn, this guy's a lot of Pokemon. What the hell? Ugh. So this thing has Prankster, which is the thing that makes all moves that don't do direct damage get priority. So when they use something like Confuse Ray, it always goes first. It's annoying as shit. $800 for winning. Well, at least... Now we also know that we can add worker exploitation to Giovanni's many crimes. Actually, I don't know if he's many crimes. Seems like just a cartoon villain. I mean, he is. We are already up here. God damn it. Jesus Christ, I'm ready to be done with this place. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Anything? Fucking killing me. Well, nobody can learn it, except Hardroid. This isn't it. Is it? No, that's not it. I don't know why I don't remember this place being as much of a hassle. It makes total sense now that I'm back in here that this place would be a nightmare. I can't even imagine doing this as a little kid. How did my... Oh, Jesus. Like, how did my Game Boys and Game Boy Advances, like, survive? I used to have a temper as a kid. Now I have the patience of a saint, but well, for things that otherwise make most people lose their tempers. Like when I was a kid, I definitely broke my share of controllers, mostly N64 ones, and I think not all of that is my fault. I think those things just broke easily. But, you know. Christ on a fucking jet ski. I can't with this. I gotta get out of here. Jesus. Wait a second, hold on. I just had an epiphany. Okay, so this is the 5th floor. And... Jesus. Wait, maybe oh shit, wait, hold on. Maybe this is it? I mean, I've been here before, but still. What floor is this? Oh shit. no. God damn it. Fuck. I get the feeling that I've probably been on the other side of some of these doors and just haven't realized it because I've been teleported into them. But... I mean, I don't know. No, no, no. Stop that. When I figure it out, it's gonna like... like I'm gonna be punching myself in the head. You think you found something? What'd you find? Tell me all about it. Oh my god. Oh my god! Fuck! All I had to do was just... Oh, Jesus, just fucking... Aw. Aw, buddy. Comrade, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna get you and Luciana some VIP badges. Useless ones, but VIP badges nonetheless. I really, really, really need to find a way to make those things, like, at all exciting, but just, yeah. Alright. Well, now I can open, just open doors. Imagine that. Look at all this. Look at all these doors that just, like, fly open at the mere sight of me. I'm gonna try and, like, not fall into, like, a procrastination rut or a depression rut this weekend and, like, actually take some time and, like, flesh out my Twitch channel or, like, just do some maintenance. Because there's been a lot of things that I've, like, gone ahead and planted the seed for and then, you know, never watered them. Thankfully, they're invincible internet seeds that can't ever die, but when I water them, they're not going to grow into anything. Yeah, I've started doing a lot of stuff with this channel that I've just been either haven't had time or haven't been motivated to, like, build up further. And, like, this is, for me, is far more rewarding in terms of, like, recreation than YouTube ever was. Not to say that, I mean, you can stream on YouTube now, but, like, when I left YouTube, streaming on it wasn't really a thing. So, I don't know. It could very well be easier there on YouTube now. I definitely know for a fact that Twitch is not, you know, at all geared towards, yeah, anybody that isn't absurdly lucky, but I don't know. Nobody ever like says, you know, I found it like this with, like, musicians too, where, like, you know, I've mentioned this before, I've been able to, like, talk to, like, a handful of musicians that I really admire, and, like, you can't really ever ask them anything. Like, you can't be like, so how did you, you know, how do I do things? How do I even, like, begin to do what you've done? And, like, you know, it's like a faux pas to ask those questions, I guess. But, like, what? I always wonder, like, how really big streamers got really big. Like, are they really... I mean, it's certainly the most obvious answer, but, like, are they really all just, like, trust fund babies that just, like, you know, because... Or, basically, the only way I can see to, like, ever get... I mean, I don't know how... I don't know. Like, you would have to have a lot of money up front to invest in it and make it, like, crazy professional long before you ever really take off. And then you'd also have to, like, it would have to be it. You would have to not have any other... I don't know. I kind of shot myself in the foot by being a musician first, because it's really hard for me to ever justify pulling away any real creative drive from that. But, like, that, and, like, I have no idea. You know, I see some of these, like, just dudes, some of these guys, these, like, streamer bro types, for lack of a better word, and it's like, there's no way this guy's in a relationship. I mean, he might be now, but, like, there was no way he was in one, like, while he was getting all this set up. There's no way. No human being would put up with that level of, like, neglect. Because you'd have to neglect everything. And that's again, like, if you have the funding to start it, I'm proud of myself for even putting in as many hours as I do, given that I work full time and am not single. Yeah, I don't know. Streaming on Twitch is as much, like, unwinding for me, though, as it is any kind of, like, creative, productive stuff. When I do music, that's much more... I'm a lot more invested in that. Thank you. That means a lot. Yeah, I've... You know, the phrase, as it does many people, the phrase, pull yourself up by your bootstraps, like, makes me seethe with rage. And, but, like, without even really realizing it, in some ways, I've kind of done that. Actually, no. In one way, I've done that. And that one way is my job that I have right now. So it's like, the way that I didn't want to do it, I would never have wanted to do it, I'd wound up doing it. So, like, I have, like, a regular day job where well, it's a night job, but... And there's job security with it, but, my God, it's miserable. And it, like... It's not a mindless job either. Like, it's extremely mentally engaging, and so, like, when I get off work, a lot of times I have very little creative energy for anything else, and it's like I've kind of, without even realizing it, spent a lot of my creativity at work, which pisses me off on a whole other level, but... Yeah, I mean, if you ever seriously wanted to do that, I'd be more than happy to help you. I would say that, like, when I started doing, like, Let's Plays where, like, I did pre-recorded, pre-edited videos, and that was way too much. Trying to edit all that and get it up, it was sloppy, and it wasn't really engaging either, because like nobody's watching them, no one was commenting on them, and it's like, if I'm gonna do this, I'd much rather like at least, you know, I don't know. And then it also coincided with some shit that was going on with my music, where like I got really tired of making albums or records, because I was like, why should I package it this way as though it's something that it isn't? And by something, I mean marketable or profitable in any way whatsoever. So I was just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna do like long format improvised stuff that has no, that I don't have to box myself in with, and just, you know, fuck it. And Twitch turned out to be really good for doing that. And so I was like, okay, well, fuck YouTube then too. I'll just do it all on Twitch. Lately though, I've been hilariously itching to go back to thinking about making like a traditional record again. But what I meant to say was, if you ever did decide to start if you wanted to do, with YouTube, it was actually kind of easy, because if you do pre-recorded stuff and pre-edited stuff, you don't have to really stress too much about the social interaction. You record it, you yap to yourself for a while, talk about the game, have a little fun, make like you're talking to people, even if, you know, even though you're obviously not. Edit it, throw it all up there. And like, as soon as you get something up there, that's like the hardest part, is to just put something up there and not be a perfectionist about it. The first Let's Play I ever did is so bad now that like, I honestly don't ever even want to listen to it. It's not because of anything I was saying or doing during the Let's Play, but just the quality is so shitty. But I left it up there, and it's still up there on YouTube. So like, you know, I put it up there because I was like, if I don't put it up there and I keep obsessing over the quality, then I'm not gonna ever put it up there. So basically, you just have to like go ahead and print whatever mistakes and learn as you go. Because if you're not going, I mean, you won't be doing it. So, yeah, and then streaming, like, for me, streaming, like, the technical aspect of it was never the hard part for me, and neither was, like, considering the, you know, nothing logistic about it. For me, the hard part about streaming was the social aspect, like you, well, no, you didn't say that. You said, self-doubt, yeah. For me, it was self-doubt, but it was social self-doubt, basically. And, I think much like being able to hold down a job, the main thing that enabled me to do Twitch, the final thing that I needed that enabled me to do Twitch was medication. None of what you know of me would be known if I wasn't medicated. It's bad. I know it's bad because my medication doesn't even fully, like, handle my symptoms. Like, I'm still forgetful as fuck, and, you know. Yeah, no, I totally get it. Absolutely. I wouldn't say I have clinical anxiety, but I definitely have, what do they call it? Major depressive disorder, where it's like, yeah, it's just a really generalized, you're just generally depressed, but it's major. It's like, you're really depressed, you're just not, there's nothing more specific about it, just your life sucks. Or your brain experiencing your life sucks. And then that on top of ADD, you know, not fun. Anyway. Yeah, I used to, like, throw out there a lot that if people you know, if anybody that like, you know, wows me with their support for the stream, which it doesn't take much to do, themselves is also a streamer. I've always told people, like, you know, may not be able to watch, but I'll you know, I have a lot of people on my auto host list that, as it turns out, never streamed, but I just put them on there because they made a good impression on me and I wanted to like pay it back somehow. But yeah. Is that a no need to disclose this if you're not comfortable doing so, but is that a like thing that's the baseline, the normal level, or is that, or are you on medication and that's how you feel on the medication? Again, you don't have to tell me if you're on medication. I don't give a shit. I share that stuff. Well, more than I should, but I mean, I don't know. I feel like I have to explain why I'm such a busted ass human. I'm running around like a chicken with my head cut off because I have the card key now and I'm trying to make sure I get all those stupid doors. Yay! Ooh, bulk up, nice. Right. That's right. Luciano said something about you, like, possibly looking at medication. I mean, if it's ADD, the medication's gonna help you. Like, it just will. Depression, though, is like, like, I went through so many different medications until I finally settled on one, and the one I settled on doesn't even really work. It just doesn't make things worse. And it has, like, some benefits. Like, it helps me go to sleep if I really need to. But, like, I was on, like, every SSRI, like, serotonin thing. Selective serotonin reuptake inhibitor. I tried, like, all of them, and they all suck because they all, basically... they basically, I mean, I'm sure it's different for everybody, but for me, like, I suddenly, like, had, like, no sex drive, and that sucked. And it wasn't like, it was an aware lack of it, so it was like, you know, it was like not having a sex drive and really being hyper aware of that and, like, hating it and just being even more miserable about it. And then even then, most of the weight was being carried by the Adderall. So eventually now I'm taking, like, this thing that's, like, basically it's like some obscure, like, medication from, like, back in the 80s that is only, like, partially antidepressant, and then it's also a bunch of other things that I don't really need. But if I do get really depressed, it'll actually just put me to sleep. So... That's true. I'm not in therapy right now, not necessarily because I don't want therapy or I have anything against it. It's more the fact that there's other extenuating circumstances that make it difficult, annoying, and kind of counterproductive. Like, the psychiatrist I see is like, well, first of all, it changes every... So the only place I could get to, like, diagnose me properly and give me the medication I needed also happened to be a place where the psychiatrists are rotating residents doing, like, basically they are, like, fresh out of their, you know, master's or terminal degree, and they're just like going through, and it's not that they're bad. I don't mean to say that, like, you know, like I'm being shrinked by school students or whatever. It's just that, like, by the time you build up a rapport with someone, they rotate out and somebody else comes in. And that sucks to even deal with a psychiatrist, let alone a therapist, so... That, and I don't think we're going to be living here much longer, so... That and the last few people they were able to offer to me as therapists were dudes. And I don't want to... I can handle a dude psychiatrist, I can't handle a dude therapist. I don't know why. It's just the way it is. I'll tell you one thing that definitely, I definitely will say does not work for me, and that's meditation. I'm so envious of people that can meditate. Not me. I mean... I don't know. There's so many systemic factors that, like, stack up on top of each other here that even though I was able to get something relatively quickly by that standard you just mentioned, the amount of time it took me to, like, get the proper education about what my case was, and then find a psychiatrist that would properly medicate me for it, and then all of the shit in my life that fell apart in the course of trying to sort all that out over the course of years. Just... ugh. Yeah, I mean... I don't know, ADD medication has such a stigma because it is basically amphetamines or, like, uppers or whatever. But, I mean... I don't know, like... When I have that in my system, I function like a normal person, whereas a normal person gets cracked out, I guess. I've never been cracked out. I never get cracked out. Like, I just am able to be normal. It just puts me on the speed of everybody else. That sounds like how I was before I was medicated too. You know, you wouldn't think it, but like... Even though I'm on ADD medication now and have been for a while, I actually sleep... Well, I won't say that I sleep better, but I am able to get to sleep much more easily and much more reliably. I still have some sleepless times, but generally speaking, you know, I think I've mentioned this before, it's like, even if I, like, take my medication and then, like, there have been times where I've fallen asleep on my Adderall, on amphetamines, falling asleep, and caffeine too, because I'm a caffeine addict. So yeah, if I'm sleepy and I want to sleep, nothing's gonna slow me down. And like the medication actually helps me expend my energy better as opposed to like bottling it up, I guess. So in a, you know, ironically, it actually like ultimately helps me sleep better. Dude, you sound just like me. Yeah, I would, yeah. Everything you've described so far, like, that sounds, I mean, still, I have some of that, but the volume on it, so to speak, is turned way down. Like, it used to take hours for me to get to sleep. I have to watch videos. Or I have to have something going on. I have to have some sort, like, I cannot sleep in total silence. I can't do much of anything in total silence. Total silence actually really bothers me. Even right now, like, I have RTX voice set up for this mic, so even though there is a window AC unit going full blast about 6 feet that way, you can't hear it. But yeah. Purpose and mention avoid trouble. Leon, are you like my long-lost identical twin? Like, you're describing every symptom I had. Like, oh my god. I don't... You know, if we'd known each other longer and we were like best friends or something, I'd be like, dude, go get some fucking medication now. Even though I kind of did just say that, but like... You know... That just sounds... I mean, the more you keep describing things that just sound just precisely the exact same stuff. And yes, sir, we're still going hard. Going hard with the hard droid. Actually, we put hard droid away for a while. I brought him back out because we're fixing to fight Gary. This place took way longer than it should have. But you know, whatever. Might have to. Yeah, I'm gonna switch. Yeah, Leon, if you tell me that you haven't been able to hold down a job for years, I might have to stage an intervention. Well, it helps to know what kind you have. Like, are you more like, you know, in real life, in person, are you like more introverted or not? Like, is the... Like, is the inattention directed outwards? Like, in terms of, like... Is the attention deficit, is it directed outwards, or is it an inwards thing? Yeah. And you're how old? 25? I didn't get medicated till I was 28. If you know now, like, I mean, I'm not a doctor, but I know that, like, I'm telling you, dude, like, my life would have been so much different if I had just been medicated, like, when it was obvious that it helped me, which was in college when I took it recreationally, and I was like, wow, I feel like I can function. And I didn't turn into a fucking meth addict. I got, like, good grades. I did well at my, I mean, you know, my degree turned out to be useless, but I did well at it. I was able to, you know, have you ever been told to apply yourself? Like, I was able to do that. I was like, is this what it feels like to be a real person? Like, dude! Are you a fucking CIA plant? Are you the fucking feds? Like, am I finally, like, getting my comeuppance for my unabashed communist beliefs? And so, like, cause this is, like, freaky. It's like, I feel like I'm not being serious, by the way, but it's just like, you know, it's like, you're literally describing my life. Like, it was the exact same thing. My mom was, I mean, granted, me being a little bit older, growing up in the 90s, everybody was just like, just ramming that Ritalin down their kids' gullets as hard as they fucking could, you know, hand over fist down the esophagus. And I was probably the only kid not on Ritalin in the 90s. And my mom saw that and she was like, this seems sus, basically. This seems suspect. So, you know, even today, she doesn't really believe in, I don't want to say believe, but she doesn't really, she's not particularly invested in the idea that medication can help with these kinds of things. Not to say that she disbelieves it, or, you know, she's not like a Scientologist or anything, but basically, and so much of what you heard about ADD was attention deficit hyperactive disorder. And there's other subtypes. There's an inattentive subtype, and there's stuff that's in between. The fact that they call the inattentive subtype ADHD-inattentive, that's literally what they call it. It's actually something even more complex than that. It's like attention deficit hyperactivity disorder, hyphen, brackets, predominantly inattentive, close brackets. Like, what kind of bullshit? Who the fuck is just... Why couldn't they just call it attention deficit inattentive disorder? Because this exact same thing was happening with me. I was like, I'm not hyperactive, I'm introverted as fuck, and depressed, and morose, and low energy, and just, my life sucks. I'm not hyperactive, how could I possibly have ADD? ADD is like hyperactive people, and, you know, it's like, you know they have ADD because... you know, I actually used to think that you would know that somebody had ADD or ADHD because if you gave them Adderall or speed, it actually calms them down, so to speak. That's how, like, miseducated, like, I was growing up about it. And then finally, after, like, failing as an adult for the first 10 years of being an adult, you know, my wife convinced me to go see a psychiatrist because of attention problems, and yeah, and then turns out there's like a totally different subtype that like fits me to a T. And it's exactly what you're describing. Anyway, I'm gonna stop ranting about that. So I'll go on forever about that. Because there's a part of me that like literally feels cheated out of like a chunk of my life so far because I didn't like have this kind of information. I couldn't hold a job. I couldn't like sell myself. I still can't sell myself, and I don't really want to. Couldn't quote unquote sell myself to try and put my degree to use, and I couldn't just anyway. Dude, you literally sound just like me. Every single thing, not a single thing that you've said so far has not, at least, you know, maybe not exactly precisely, but like every single thing that you've said for like the past, as long as the chat scrolls, you know, on my screen right now, like it's all, you're describing point by point everything that I was dealing with and still deal with, and that got better as soon as I was medicated, and all the different social and systemic stuff that made it hard to figure out. And then I finally figured it out, and I was like, God damn it. Well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, as soon as, like, I can't really overstate the fact that, like, I sound like I'm selling something, and that really, like, grosses me out. But it really... I don't know another way to describe it. Like, it changed my life when I got on medication. Not necessarily in, like, not for the better in every way. And it doesn't... I'm still not happy. But I can function. I can function, and I'm not, like, homeless. Which is what I was on my way to being. I was on my way to being homeless. So, I'm not saying that it's a cure-all, far from it, but it will make it so that you can tread water. And I don't say that kind of stuff lightly. Yeah. Obviously, it's, you know, your mind, your body, your choice. But man, if I was you, I wouldn't wait. Like, don't wait. Don't wait until you're 2 years from 30. I'll never get those 10 years back. Okay, I'm gonna play Pokemon now. Like, you can tell, like, I'm actually getting, like, a little worked up. So, it's like... Yeah. Alright. Really is alright. I didn't know about... I actually don't know much of anything about how you guys met. I've never had anything like this before, where somebody across the ocean is literally describing their life, and it sounds exactly like my life so far. In really detailed and precise ways. Or it sounded like my life up until when I was 25. I'll tell you what though, all those jobs I got fired from or quit, I don't like my job now, but it's light speed better than any of those. Okay, what am I doing? Flamethrower probably. Yeah. And the thing is, it's okay to like need that crutch. And if you broke your leg, you do need that crutch. But anyway, yeah. The three-headed snake, I don't think is gonna get more heads. And I know I couldn't help but notice that the ROM hacker did the same thing that they did with Hydreigon, where it's got a head, but then its two other heads really just look like heads at the end of like sock puppets. Like it's just got arms. They did the same thing here, really. We have some new Pokedex entries to read. I just thought of that. Or we should. Oh yeah, we definitely do. What is this? And two Arabian flight, they often make great huge sandstorms, making it dangerous to come near them. And whatever, it's just sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. Alright, bud. Yeah, I'll see you then. I'll still be around. Well, Leon, it's funny because the English name Hydreigon is actually part of the portamento. There is the German for 1, 2, 3. Because the baby form is the Zweilous. Wait, no. No, the baby form is Dino, and then second form is Zweilous, and then it evolves into Hydreigon. So no, I can't pronounce that, but whatever. Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, I don't remember. I haven't seen the movie in forever. He doesn't say irritating. It's rough and coarse. I missed coarse, or maybe I'm rough. I don't know. I missed one of those. He doesn't say irritating though. Oh, I mean, I don't know. I mean, can you really ever trust dubbed dialogue necessarily? It's like one of those things where, like, you know, I'll watch an episode of, like, you know, if I'm watching like Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul, and some of the cartel guys are speaking Spanish, you know, if you go look up, if I pull up what they're saying on Google Translate, it gives me the Spain Spanish, not the Mexican Spanish, and they're not the same. So I'll never know what actual words they're saying in Mexican Spanish, because there's loan words from, like, you know, all the brown people Columbus slaughtered when he got there. And there's loan words from their languages, so, you know. So if I want to know what the words are, because I'm curious like that, I don't get to know. Same thing with dubs. Huh. Uno, duo, tri. That's all over the place. Uno is Spanish, and then, well, I think duo is just like the Greek or Latin prefix. Maybe, I don't even know. It's a duo is just a prefix. I don't know of a language off the top of my head where that's the number 2. Granted, I don't know any languages, so whatever. But the same with try. Try is just a prefix for 3. But or maybe it's, I don't know. I don't know anything. I only speak English. I'm like literally the bottom of the barrel when it comes to linguistic intelligence. It's a bucket list thing for me to learn at least one second language. I think the rough thing about it though is that, like, I don't know, everything I have a passion for is like has no function. Like, I design a bunch of automation at work for people to watch numbers get bigger. I like video games. I make music that's not marketable, profitable, or digestible, and I you know, in my bucket list fantasy of learning second and third languages, I always really gravitate towards ones that are endangered and therefore have very little use in like practical terms. Like I'm Irish, Welsh, and Swedish. I'm like extremely white. And I always wanted to learn Irish and also Welsh because both of them are endangered thanks to the Brits. And you know, unlike learning an endangered language that I have no connection to, which would still be, I think, out of respect and certainly wouldn't intend it to be performative, learning either of those other two languages would be like actually really deeply personal, and I'd always wanted to learn one of them, but I probably never will. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm also like not, I know in the United States, like, well, I mean, I'm sure it's like this in a lot of places, but like most of the people I know that have ever wanted to learn a second language, it's always Japanese. And it's like, I know anime. You like anime, okay. But it's like, I don't know, to me, that's always like, I'm like, aren't you I can't imagine knowing only English and then teaching and then learning Japanese as your first, second language. It's just like, I don't know, give me some training wheels first. Let me learn something easy. The only other thing I ever thought about was learning, I know that Swedish, Danish, and Norwegian are mutually intelligible. So I was like, that might be fun. I could learn one and then get like, you know, and learn 3 languages for the price of one. I always thought that might be kind of neat, but again, probably won't ever happen. Construction workers often use grind to crush gravel and help build foundations. Yeah, okay. So Duo Menzio can somehow travel freely across 11 dimensions. Holy fuck, that's some Ultra Beast shit. No one knows how. I love that Pokedex entry. That's just crazy interesting, like absurd, otherworldly fact, and then just deadpan. Nobody knows how. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like everything I want to learn. The two languages I would want to learn the most are like not useful in any of the ways you're describing. I just I don't know. I guess it's kind of immature. I'm just very sort of enamored with the idea of learning an endangered language, basically. Especially one that's personal to me. I mean, you got a little taste of my politics in the conversation we had the other day. Probably the seed that planted and that ever, you know, that... I mean, it was one of many, but probably the earliest one that I can remember is the fact that, you know, my mom was really political for like the first... I mean, not for very long after I was born, but certainly for the first, like, you know, 5-10 years of my life. And she was very vocal about her support for Irish liberation. She had like bumper stickers all over like her car and stuff like that, and you know, and so I learned about that at a really young age, and that's part of why it's part of why it's like personal to me, and it's not just like, not just any endangered language, but like, you know, ones that I have some connection to, I guess. And also the fact that they would be easier because they use the same alphabet for the most part. But really, I mean, the ones that don't use the same alphabet are actually doing much better. I mean, like you said, Mandarin Chinese, one of the most spoken languages in the world. Or the most spoken, I don't, whatever. I don't know facts, but... Icelandic's another one. I know Icelandic's, I have a really big... I know there's a lot of like right-wing co-opting of this kind of thing, but I do have a very deep like fascination with like old like Viking and Norse culture, but not at all from that appropriating kind of. I'm actually the Swedish side of my family is actually I'm second generation American on that side. My dad's mom was like came over here on a boat from Sweden. Why, I have no idea, but I know that Icelandic is like the closest thing to what like old pagan Scandinavian cultures have spoken. It's like the least unchanged. Or the least changed, rather, not least unchanged. To be honest, a lot of those... It feels like the farther north you get, the more I like the way the languages sound, just aesthetically. Even stuff that's not European at all. Like, like, have you ever listened to, like, Inuit languages? And, like, Greenlandic and stuff? Oh, it's like honey in your ears. It's like... They have there's a... I don't know if... There's a lot of different dialects, so I want to say it was Greenlandic, but I don't think it actually was that. But it was another native language from, like, super northern Canada or Greenland. I was listening to it and I was like, this is like the most soothing thing I've ever heard. Yeah, I mean, no, it doesn't. There's a YouTuber that I watch that like is very educational and informative on that particular topic, and really, in a weird way, kind of like Bob Rossi. I'm not saying he's like, I'm not saying it's like ASMR or anything like that. It's not, but like, his production is very sort of like, easygoing, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, he covers all sorts of stuff. He put out a video about the black sun symbol and how everyone thinks it's a Viking rune, but it's actually, it was cooked up in Nazi Germany for based on some old Merovingian symbols that like have nothing to do with Scandinavia whatsoever, not even the same part of Europe. Anyway. Okay, nice. I have a lot of not to toot my horn to any extent, but to the extent that anybody likes my music, the most people that do seem to be in Brazil, and I happen to be one of the Americans that knows that they speak Portuguese there and not Spanish. There's so many, like 9 out of 10 people on the street here will tell you that in Brazil they speak Spanish. But no. That's my like connection to that. Yeah, my wife is half Sicilian, so I actually wanted to go there as part of our honeymoon, but we only managed to go to like the northern places. And she actually wanted to go to the northern places too. She wasn't really super interested in going to Sicily. I was like, but I've never been there, and it would be like warm. But yeah. Ugh. Yeah. I mean, I can forgive that mistake sometimes because, you know, a lot of times it's not obvious. Like, I mean, last time I checked in like Iran, for instance, last time I checked, the language they speak there is called Persian, even though Persia doesn't exist anymore, like as a country. So like there's certain things like that that can throw people off. That I'm more forgiving of than thinking they speak some other totally different existing language. And like there's also like, even for me, with like my, you know, sort of love for like Irish stuff, for a long time I thought that the Irish language was called Gaelic and not Irish, but Gaelic is actually another thing entirely. And then there's also like Scots Gaelic, which is like, I don't know, just, you know, the Brits basically just busted up everybody's languages into pieces and, you know, scattered them about. And oh no, I didn't think you were mad. I'm just I'm thinking about times where I've made mistakes like that. Not about anywhere in Central or South America, but like, I guess even more embarrassing things like, you know, places in Europe. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? What the fuck is up with the Pokedex? You got Steedle, we got Capupa, but then we don't have what Capupa evolved into. So its Pokedex entry just kind of like is off in the ether somewhere. That's so weird. They didn't rearrange the Pokedex to like... So... Wow. I was not expecting that to be a thing. I thought it was going to be like contiguous. But apparently we've got Pokemon that have evolved and their evolution's Pokedex entries are off somewhere in some part of the Pokedex we're not good enough for yet. Yeah, no wonder I was kind of struggling. There's not actually that much new to look at. Maybe, actually, did we look at Shalago? They can only fly for short periods of time. Their pincers can cut through steel beams. My god. That's pretty metal. Oh yeah, it's like what? Midnight? 1 a.m.? Yeah, by all means, go to sleep. And yeah, thanks for hanging out and flapping your jaws with me. 2 a.m., right? Yeah, man. I will see you probably tomorrow. I'll be streaming tomorrow, but yeah. Anyway, sleep well. Give me a zombie view if you can. All right. So yeah, I was not prepared for this stream apparently. But I started late today because I had you know, I was taking my wife. I had to take my wife to the airport. So I started late, and yeah, that combined with a bunch of people showed up for a while and kept me very occupied with delightful conversation. And yeah, plus this building, the Silphco building, just plays havoc with my ADD. It really does. Like it's putty in its hands. Anyway, at the absolute bare minimum, I'm gonna beat Gary and beat the stupid Giovanni, whatever. Hopefully, hey, Zerai will be back in a few minutes to cheer me on. Yeah, I'll probably beat. I don't know. We'll see how I feel once I get through Gary and Giovanni. Let's see here. Okay. Wait a second, what floor is this? Okay, it's floor 9, never mind. There's still fucking doors I haven't opened, Jesus. That should honestly just be the goal that I focus on right now. I just need to open all the doors. Just open all the doors. Hey Chris, how's it going? No, this is actually only 2 times speed. See, I mean, look. Here's normal speed. Double speed. I can show you 15 times speed if you want. I actually have it set to the lowest setting, which is basically skipping 1 frame for every 1 frame. So double speed. But it will go up to skipping 30 frames per frame it shows. So you can get like batshit insane fast forward. That's what I use when I'm not streaming and I'm grinding. I don't want to subject viewers to that kind of whiplash. So this is actually the fastest fast forward setting I let myself use, which is also the slowest one. Oh, hey, baby. Did you get... Are you on the ground safely now? I mean, I assume so. Oh, hey, Chris. So, my wife is in Texas with you. Assuming you still live in Texas. Your second flight? Oh, okay. I was about to say, wait, you're not still in Pittsburgh, are you? God damn. Okay. Here we go. Hell yeah, it's me. Don't you forget it. I'm trying to find Gary so I can kick his ass, but he is a hard man to find. That and I haven't done this since I was much younger. It's really dangerous here. You can't just say you can't. I can't? Oh, okay, well fine. Don't get saved. That sounded accidentally weirdly Christian. Like, oh yeah, whatever. Alright, well you just bootstrapped yourself out of this situation then. It'd be bad for Team Rocket if... Wait, it would be bad if Team Rocket took over Civil War. I mean, well, sure. Is that why you keep, like, running, you know, furiously back and forth between the wall and the stool? This guy's just having a hard day. Yeah, I really, you know, I don't care for the look of the female protagonist in this one with the hat. I guess let me rephrase that. I just don't like the hat. Like, the hat looks a little silly, but whatever. That's it. I'm pulling the map back up. I haven't done this since I was like a teenager, so yeah. I'd forgotten just how like much of an ordeal this building was. I was actually commenting earlier that they should have like color-coded the color of the floor tiles based on the floor you're on, at the very least. Because you constantly get warped between floors, and so, like, if you go up 2 flights of stairs and then step on a warp tile, you could be on the 11th floor, and it's just like, Yeah. Alright, so Gary should be on the 7th floor, and I have no idea which floor I'm on. 3rd floor. Sometimes you just gotta take the stairs. I'm slightly minimizing the attention I pay to chat, just because I was my attention span is waning. I don't have much longer left in the stream, so I'm trying to make progress, but does not help you. Wait, hold on. Oh, you guys are on something altogether. What? Green Koopa on all the bucket hats are back. Find another play. You accidentally skip. Oh! You know, I had a feeling about that. Wait, does something trigger it? Chris, does you, like, I haven't fought Giovanni yet. Is Gary still here? I've been, like, everywhere else. Yeah, there's Gary. I've not found a way into that fucking room yet, though. I've been, like, so like, my chat's actually, I mean, I should be thankful. My chat's been pretty busy all day, so, like, I've been extremely distracted. Like, this is not... This place kind of... This place really requires your full attention if you want to not get lost repeatedly. That's also why I'm kind of abusing the fast forward right now. I mean, alright, bye. I didn't mean it like that. Or you mean bye like you're going to get food? It's all complicated words and numbers that make no sense. Girl, I hear you. Too bad, Strummer, pay attention. Yeah, okay. That's like, that's all I've been doing all day. Like, I feel like... I'm constantly... It's never happened, but I'm constantly... I don't know why I have this internalized feeling that I'm eventually one day gonna get yelled at by somebody for not just shutting up and playing the game. Yeah, I think so too. I was just like, you know... I was just being like, no, I miss you. Even though you've only been gone for 8 hours. This guy right here, like, he's just having a... Ugh. He's having a bad day. Do I actually need to go through this place and step on every single goddamn warp tile and, like, make note of where it leads? Right, yeah, I mean, well, I mean, I don't know, I don't know. I don't know if I want to be a streamer TM, but, I don't know. I guess I'm a hypocrite. There's a lot of things about, like, streamer culture I actually really can't stand. But, yeah. Okay, I've been here already. What is this? I've opened all the doors. What could I possibly be missing? No, yeah. I mean, just, there have been moments in this stream in particular where I've just, like... I remember, like, earlier we were yapping about... Me and one of my new regulars and I were talking about, like... issues with our ADD and stuff. And before the conversation, I had opened the Pokedex to, like, go look at some of the new Pokemon entries for things that we'd had that had evolved and whatnot. And throughout the conversation, like I was like moving through the Pokedex but kind of like aimlessly. And I have no idea how long it was. Probably like half an hour of me just like sitting here in the Pokedex doing nothing, just like yapping about our issues. It does what? Oh. I banned somebody earlier. Somebody showed up in the stream, and since I'm tired enough and my filter's gone, I'll go ahead and say what he said. He showed up in my stream and like said something, and then the very second thing he said after his first time chat was suck my cock in French. And I only knew that because the new regular that I was talking to is from Germany and also happens to speak, presumably, like, I think he actually mentioned how fluent he was earlier, but good enough to know what he said. And I was like DM'd him on Discord. He's like, oh yeah, care to share? And then he's like, yeah, no, I mean suck my cock. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, bye to him. Yeah, like if you wouldn't, I mean, there's you know, fascist language, racist language, discriminating, you know, anti stuff language, and then there's just like rude shit that like is not offensive to any one group in particular, but it would get you punched in the face if you said it to a stranger on the street. So like, why would you not expect a ban in somebody's Twitch chat if it's like a total stranger? So, you know, yeah. Initially, I was like, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm a monolingual scrub. I can't, I don't know what you're saying. And, yeah. You work for Silphco, what do you do? How about telling me where the fuck to find Gary? Oh, you know what? 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 Oh, wait, hold on. I think I might have just figured something out. Yeah. Of course. How did I miss that? How did I miss this fucking room? It's okay, I'm about to find him. Shh, can't you see him hiding? Oh, okay. Maybe not. Yeah, just kidding. Dude. Oh, I found more. Okay. Yeah, I've been in all these rooms before, but I wasn't in them when I had the card key. I also found the card key very late. Or... Jesus. Fuck. Alright, I've stepped... Okay. Hold on. This all goes back and forth between the 4th and 10th floor. This is something I would have totally. I can definitely say that like I would have figured this out by now if I wasn't. If I was actually paying attention. I'm pretty sure there's actually a pattern to this. Just the second floor. Fifth floor. Okay, I give up. I'm looking it up. Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay, where... Wait, what? That can't be right. Dude. It was right. Okay. Yeah. I just was running past that pad every single time because I just figured it. Yeah. I don't know. I have no... I can't explain how my brain works. I couldn't even if I tried. Oh, we have another sunstone. When do we pick that up? Alright, let's see. What can I... you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go... let's jump right in. Alright, Gary. Come at me, bruh. Oh, shit. Guess Team Rocket slowed you down, not that I care. Sully and Saffron says if you got any better. I literally beat you the last 2 times we battled. Fuck. You haven't beaten me since we were in Professor Oak's lab. Fucking asshat. Okay, yeah, unfortunately I have to switch. Let's see. Let's play with the ice condom. Bye-bye. The fact that Cosmic is super effective against normal and flying is so... I mean, it's not so much in this game, but in a normal Pokemon game it would be so busted. Because there's so many normal flying types, but there's actually only like 2 or 3, I think, in this game. I'm pretty sure only 2 that are fully evolved. Yeah, that's not good. Alright. I did find it. It was an innocuous warp panel in a room that I had been running around to, like, running literally to the other side of the warp panel that I needed. And it was, I don't know, I can't explain how I missed it. I can't. I don't know where my brain was. Okay, so... Definitely... Yeah, see, I was worried about this. I was worried about a rock type. But I brought something for rock types, didn't I? I could have sworn I did. Oh, right. We have, wait. Okay. I might have screwed myself a little bit here, but whatever. Intimidate him with your zombie weasel presence. Iron defense, that ain't gonna do shit. Let's Shadow Ball him. Fucking rock polish, are you serious? Get out of here. Even after a rock polish, I'm still faster than him. Ah, it's one of these things. Let's confuse it and then switch. Okay. What's next? Oh, this is actually probably a good choice. Well, I don't know. Let's go with... Yeah, screw it. God damn. Okay, well, Shalago might turn this into a bloodbath. Oh yeah, yeah. Gary, bro, I think you might be boned. Oh, yeah. No. He's fucking screwed. He's done. Alright, let's see. It's a narwhal, but it's a narwhal with socks and gloves. Why? Why did they have to make it anthropomorphic? It's so weird looking. And what is with those fucking, like... Oh man, what's his name? Dude from, fuck, he was the dad in American Pie, and he was also in that newer, he was the dad in Schitt's Creek, and he's got the fucking eyebrows. He's that guy if he was a narwhal. I can't remember his name. But I do know that this thing is part ice type, so let's smash it with rocks. Bye. Oh man, so you are ready for Boss Rocket. Boss Rocket. Boss Rocket. You haven't even met the guy. You don't even know his name. You're probably turned away at the door. No, you're not. You're going back downstairs. Yeah, okay. My Jesus. You know, I just put it together, because I'm not a genius, that's literally like him giving... In bragging about it, the game is actually giving you a tip on what to do. Because I'm a powerful trainer. Don't sweat it, smell ya. What is he telling me not to sweat? The fact that I just beat him? I mean, fuck. Thanks, I guess? Ah, you're not a rocket. You came to save us? Why, thank you. I want you to have this Pokemon for saving us. Bombard! I know who Bombard is. Bombard's the Pokemon that looks like a naval mine. We saw it at the, pond exhibit at the Safari Zone, but, like, it wasn't actually in the Safari Zone. It was outside, like, in public in Fuchsia City and whatever. But yeah. No. Very tough Pokemon. Kept it in our lab, but it'll be much better off with you. I think you'll be a good trainer for Bombard. A tough fighter will help you on your journey. Yeah, so this guy normally gives you Lapras. You know, the sweet little gentle Loch Ness monster, plesiosaur, water ice type thingy. And now, this guy in this ROM hack literally gave us a naval mine. And seemed very concerned for its well-being. They fully control... They hardly ever move, they can fully control and even extend the chain hanging from their back. Oh, a steel and water type. Okay, cool. As water... I mean, I'm not... Generally, I can't stand water types because there's too many of them, and a lot of them are really boring, and water's also super effective against, like, all the types that I like. Well, actually, that's not true. It's super effective against one of the types I like. Well, now two, because I really like digital. But, one of my favorite Pokemon is, in fact, a water type, and I can prove it. That is Octillery. and Octillery and I are tight. But yeah. So cool. I don't think that thing evolves, but let's check to be sure. No, it does not evolve, but it probably, it's a steel water type. It's probably worth using to some extent. And it has basically very sort of Rhydon looking stats. Garbage speed, garbage special attack. Mediocre but not awful special defense. Good HP, great attack, amazing defense. I was actually reading that Pokédex entry. I was expecting it to be like even slower than it is, but yeah, whatever. Actually, doesn't. Oh, it has a new move. It has a signature move. It has some move called Chain Whip. I need to actually look at the list of new moves here. Chain Whip deals damage and has a 50% chance of lowering the opponent's speed stat by one stage. Signature move of Bombard. 100 base power, 95 accuracy. That's pretty nice, not gonna lie. Anyway. Cool. Alright, let's go fight let's go fight Boss Rocket. The fuck? Let's see here. Just had to be one more. Shit. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oops. Thunderbolt, kill it. Please, hopefully. Why not going to? Oh, yeah. Oh, but then it didn't use Facade. What a dumbass. Probably could have killed Watron if he'd used Facade again after I paralyzed him. Thunderbolt. Oh, the electric type feels very overpowered in this ROM hack. I mean, objectively, I know it's probably not, but damn, it feels that way sometimes. Alright. Finally get whatever this is. Yay. Alright. Alright, so this time I'm actually going to do what I meant to do last time and lead with Shalago. Hopefully Giovanni doesn't have anything with Rapid Spin. And I also don't even remember what he was using last time. I remember being like extremely disappointed with his team when I fought him at the game corner. I was like, dude, what the fuck happened? But anyway. Comrade, so we meet again. That's right, I am a comrade, which means you're going off the roof, buddy. President and I are discussing a vital business problem. Are you sure? Okay. A world of pain. It's not gonna be me, though. It's gonna be my pets. You're not gonna inflict any, like, physical pain on this girl. Come on. Another What the hell? What's the deal with you people and birds? Well, that was pitiful. Oh, he's got Dictor Drill too. Okay. At least he has some evolved, but I'm pretty sure last time none of his Pokemon were evolved, and that's why I was just like, dude, what's the matter with you? I did not mean to do that, damn it. Oh shit, this thing's level 41, I didn't even notice that. Wait, what? I thought... Oh no, it's the other way around. God damn it. I'm an idiot. What the fuck with the crits, buddy? Yeah. Oops. Dude, what are you doing? The fuck? Wow. Giovanni, are you okay? We need to get you, do we need to get you to a hospital? Are you about to have a stroke? Okay. See what's next. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Oh, come on. What is this level 35 Centipian, like, it's using Peck, and, like, I don't know, I don't get it. What's going on? Alright, well, bye. Ah, guess not quite. Oh, come on. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to use, just because I expect him to use a potion of some kind here, I'm just gonna use one. Oh wow, okay. I'm a douchebag then. Surely he's got some lotions or potions somewhere. Dude, come on. There we go. Well, I mean, at least he had some evolved Pokemon. What was the second one? I don't even remember what it was. He had a Parabi, and then he had he has this thing, and then he had the Tipian. I can't remember what else he had. Let's see. Actually, this is good. Oh, Chris, it can't be? Really? Why not? Oh, I guess Ingrained locks me in. Oh well. Alright, well I guess we'll go easy on him and use the move that isn't super effective and see if he has any sense of self-preservation. Obviously not, since he's about to, yeah, lop off half his HP. God, Giovanni is... Dude, this guy get better, like, get his shit together before I go for my 8th badge. Shit. Giovanni's been, like, the worst trainer in the entire game. Yeah, because you're bad. That's not something I typically say. Blast it all. All Pokemon. Yeah, whatever. Why is my PC here? Or why is a PC here? I don't get it. Maybe I mean, cool, I can look at my Bombard here. Level 25. Filter. Gets sort of super effective moves. Wow. Those are just the worst IVs this Pokemon could possibly have. Wow. That's awful. Well. See, this is the kind of thing that makes me, like, not want to know about IVs, because, you know, EVs, you, like, if you know, EVs is one thing, because you can control those, and, like, the nature is, like, you know, as long as you don't get something that's hindering your, like, important stat, or stats, I mean, arguably, I don't know, competitively, you do all sorts of, like, micro management to get, like, the best results of, you know, how much damage you take, how much damage you deal, but, like, I kind of, like, half-as it, or I just, like, if it's defensive, I pump all the EVs into its best attacking stat, and then I pump the other half of its EVs all into HP, if it's defensive. If it's not defensive, I do the same thing, but instead of HP, I do speed. So, an attacking stat and HP, or an attacking stat and speed. And that's pretty much how I EV train all my Pokemon, if I can EV train them. And I do not have the patience to go and fight random battles for EVs. It's because, you know, first of all, it's hard to control and it's tedious, and, you know, I'd much rather just, like, buy vitamins and just kind of, like, influence them, I guess. You know, I don't think you get the berries that reduce EVs in this one, but if you do, even if it's in the post game, I'll be pleasantly surprised. Alright, well, whatever. We, from the president down, are indebted to you. Okay, well, maybe he can resign. Give some power to his workers. Can you give me your head on a platter? Why did I rescue you from Team Rocket? God damn it. I mean, I guess Giovanni certainly looks loaded too, but whatever. Yeah, Alright. Get me the fuck out of this dreadful place. Oh my god! Is the crazy scary music always going to be playing in there? Dude. What the fuck? Why is the item finder going off in here? Oh my god, it's gonna trip me the fuck out. What did that say? Game with Mario ram bucket on his head. What the fuck is the point of this house? It's such a weird house to have, like, nothing to it. I'm pretty sure I explored everywhere here, but I'm just, like, triple checking, I guess. Like, there's different NPCs in town now that, Team Rocket's gone. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and do the gym battle. Weird. I feel like I vaguely remember there being a side quest of some kind here. But maybe I imagine that. I don't know, this guy with this bird, and that girl with the letter in the other house, and the copycat girl, all that's ringing a bell somewhere, but I couldn't say how. Alright, well... I'm gonna change up my team again because we're going to fight the psychic gym leader, so presumably there's gonna be all sorts of wacky shit waiting for us. Okay, let me see here. Definitely don't want to take any cosmic types, I know that much. Yeah, so Psychic gained a weakness to Digital. However, it also got an immunity to Cosmic. So basically, let's take some Bug, Dark, and Digital types, and Ghost types, and all that stuff. Yeah, Bug, Dark, Ghost, Digital. That's the order of the day. So... Oh, yeah, let's... it's probably gonna be a little bit rough. Just because of the level difference, but... screw it. I bet I can do it. Alright, so we got Dark Digital, Ghost Normal, Bug Digital, Bug Dark, and then we got a lot of bugs. Let me see here. They actually don't have that many dark types. I feel like... Well... Yeah, there really haven't been that many dark types. We got Grimpire here, but... and then we have Merge in that, but... Nah. I guess if I wanted to be really ballsy, I could take this guy instead of, yeah, let's try that. After all, why shouldn't I get to play around with a Mega Evolution or two eventually? Her Pokemon are going to be around the same level as Gary's, so... I think it's going to be a, pretty close shave as far as, like, levels are concerned. shit, son. Did I put anything in my like? Whoops. Okay, I did. Yeah, I put these in here. Wait, what does this make evolve? I'll save it for later. I think it's... I don't know. I don't want to like spoil or re-spoil something. I think I read that those evolution stones work on a like legendary or pseudo-legendary or something like that, and you evolve, but no, it couldn't be a legendary because you would have to get more than one in order to be able to actually complete the Pokedex, which I know you can do. Alright, so Lucky Egg. Oh, shit. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I should I'll give this to Hardroid. I don't have anything that can boost any of Necro's moves. Alright. Let's go fight the gym leader. Wait, who lives here? Who's this? It's these people. Okay. Alright, Jim, here I come. Any items? No? Okay. Done lollygagging, promise. Actually, wait. I'm curious about this. I was wondering how you get the second one, but I guess I'll find out. Yo, champ in the making. Experienced Pokemon use psychic power instead of physical force. I think that's what it said. Fighting Pokemon are especially weak against psychic Pokemon. They'll get destroyed before they can even aim a punch. Well, thankfully I brought none of that with me. Let me, however, stop and triple check my TM case. Also, I got bulk up, which is kind of a big deal. I haven't looked at progress in a while. I believe she is physically oriented, though. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. So yeah, not progress. Oh yeah, we haven't looked at Grimpire in a while. I have no idea what he knows. Yeah, that might actually be a problem. Grimpire is heavily special oriented. Okay, so that's okay. We can. Well, first of all, we can teach it some moves worth of shit from its own types. Jesus. Or she, I mean, yes. Alright. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna stop streaming after, we beat Sabrina. Just because the stream has been dead for a while now and I don't wanna... I'm already kind of pushing myself. Still nobody? Fuck. Whoa, wait a second. Yeah, didn't Necro get home claws? And then I miss... Wait. I don't think so. I feel like I would have noticed that. Does it? Wow. It's like the only one that doesn't... It's like the, one of like 2 Pokemon I've seen that doesn't get it. Okay. Yep, nope. No Focus Blast. Oh yeah, here's a good one. Definitely a good one for Grimpire. Because Grimpire has Pixelate. Oh yeah, let's get rid of Confuse Ray. Yeah. I think I want to teach Necro Flamethrower. Just because Shadow Ball is not very effective against Dark, which Hyper Voice covers, and Hyper Voice is not very effective against Rock, which Shadow Ball covers. They're both ineffective against Steel, which Flamethrower will cover, so that's what I'm going with. Oh god, these moves are horrible. Damn it. I guess? Progress has compound eyes, which means that she's gonna have boosted accuracy with anything. She's a good candidate to teach stuff that's not super accurate, so. Okay, so she can learn Thunder, that's something. She doesn't have a tail, so makes sense that she can't learn that. Toxic, U-turn, moon. Oh, god damn it. Can't learn Strength. That would be hilarious if it could learn Fly. Alright, Her special attack is garbage, but Thunder's still worth it for the coverage and the raw power and the fact that it has a pretty significant paralysis chance, so yeah, I'm gonna go with that. I would love for her to learn a better digital type move, a better physical one than that, but alright, and I still wanted to look at Grimpire as well. Alright, so I taught Grimpire Hyper Voice and what do we got here? We need to get rid of Swift. That's garbage. Digital, steel, poison, fire. Wow, dark and fairy actually have kind of shit coverage together. I mean, kind of. Both resisted by steel and digital, so... let's see. Steel and digital do not share any weaknesses, but... they can both be handled-ish with water or electric. Let's see, can... I don't know, I feel like I've already got so much... God, I don't know. I don't know why anybody in my party right now would be able to learn surf, but... I don't know, just felt like checking. Blitz, maybe? Nah, I didn't think so. Got Ice Beam, and I feel like got a lot of mons that already know Ice Beam. Let's see, Flamethrower, Flash Cannon, Focus Blast. Well, the vampire can't breathe fire. Let's see. Thunderbolt, maybe? No. Giga Drain? That'll help against digital, but not steel. Wow, can't even set up screens? What the hell? Toxic? Can we use Toxic? Yeah, everybody can use Toxic, right? Thanks. The very least. Alright. Let's get the show on the road. Switch. Alright. Unlike the Silphco building, this will actually be, like, easy. I'm pretty sure you just go in, like you move between the teleporters clockwise, and you just wind up there. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, it looks like a grumpy old man. Is that like the long-lost embryonic husband of fucking Tumio, whatever? The old lady-looking Pokemon sleeping in a... Yeah, whatever. I'm assuming it's psychic, so let's bite it. Jesus Christ. Down it goes. Killed a bajillion of these things. Oh my god, it's got a mustache! What the fuck? Tombmeister? What? The fuck? Quick, Ragnarok, bite it! No, no, bite's not where I left it. Fuck. Why'd I do that? Foresight, who gives a shit? Bye. No. Oh wow, you're gonna be greedy like that. Okay. Well. Bye. I know. Knowing the weaknesses helps because I know that digital and psychic would mean a quadruple weakness to bug, so yeah, that thing just got hosed. It's another weird old man dude. Tumic. I don't get the, if there's a reference there, I'm not getting it. Shit, is Ragnarok just gonna torch this entire fucking gym? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really have much of a problem with that. Okay, wait a second. Bug. Okay, no, yeah, Bug is super effective against Dark, but it doesn't resist Dark. So... yeah. Bye-bye. Ragnarok having Technician is really just... goddamn. Oh, another one, okay. Alright then, well, I'll razor chop this one too. Works for me. Hang on a second. I just got 2. Jesus. This is getting to be a little ridiculous. These people are really slow for psychic types. Not gonna help you. Bye. Has a Ragnarok even taken a hit yet? Fuck. I forget what that does. It makes a Ragnarok. Okay, it makes it... That's the move that lets psychic types hit dark types. Just like Foresight lets normal types hit ghost types. Yeah. Wait a second. Progress can't learn bulk up, can it? Wasn't paying attention. No, it can't. Okay, that's what I thought. Can it learn nasty plot? Not that I think that's really a good idea or necessary. No, it cannot. Okay. No, 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 no. Switch. Yep. Still here. I told myself I was going to beat Sabrina before I cut the stream, so I'm continuing to do that. It just took me a while to set up a team, although it's proving to be completely unnecessary because Ragnarok here was just absolutely shredding every psychic type I've come across with just Technician Bite. Yeah. Been kind of pathetic so far, to the point where I actually took a Ragnarok and put her in back, and now I'm going to use Progress instead and see if I struggle anymore. Oh shit, I mess up the order? Oh, nope. Want to see Sabrina, don't you? I can tell. Yeah, right, because you're a psychic? Is that why? Somebody fan me gently so I don't pass out. Somebody's claiming to have psychic powers at a psychic gym. Psychic Pokemon. Oh boy. God damn it. Wake up. Oh, fuck. Ow. Alright, back to a Ragnarok, I guess. Actually, no. I want to see my Mega Evolution. I don't want to be cheap and use it on Sabrina. Oh yeah, look at that. Shit out of luck, aren't you? Alright, how does this work? I think you have to press start? Yeah, that's it. That's so cool how they implemented that. Okay, yeah. Use Hyper Voice. Oh, that's so cool. Empire has... What cry is that? Oh, it has Unknown's cry. That's weird. I just recognized it. I wanna see its sprite before we... Oh wow. Yeah, see, that's more like what I wish it looked like normally. Yeah, that's Mega Grimpire. Very nice. Oh, and its ability changes to no guard. So it... okay. Alright, so Progress did not have a... It might be the... I can't... No, I would have had to, because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to level it at all. Full heal, sleep, wake up. Wake up. Got work to do. Right, look at this thing. It's a little old man ghost. And its name is Tumik. I don't get it. But yeah, it's a little ghost of a grumpy old man. A grumpy purple old man. Shit. Okay, bye. Hopefully, this channeler has the evolve form as well. The evolve form of that grumpy little old man ghost was something to behold. Oh god, no, not these things. Fuck. Shit. Dig. However, everybody that used their stones to evolve their stone evolution Pokemon early, they all have the moves that I'm having to wait for, because they all, I don't know, are rich and can afford flights to the Orange Islands. Or the Sevi Islands, whatever. Channeler Tasha. Alright. Oh, here we go. Did I beat all of them? I'm nervous that I missed one. Okay, no, I think I got all of them. Yeah, I definitely did. I think it's supposed to be set up, I think, so that if you keep going clockwise, you eventually wind up at Sabrina. Or no, counterclockwise. Must have done it really poorly this time. Maybe we'll try clockwise? I got there once, why am I struggling so hard to get back there? Ow, for fuck's sake. There we go. Let me... I'm gonna lead with a Ragnarok because I want to at least get Sticky Web out. I have no idea what... I haven't seen a whole lot of Psychic types in the game yet, so I have no idea what they're like, but if they're anything like Cannon Fire Psychic types, I'm assuming they're gonna be fast, so... try and take care of that before it becomes a problem. Alright. Zara, you ever watched like the original Pokemon anime? Like the one, like the very first one? Like the one based on Red and Blue and Kanto and everything? You ever see the episode with Sabrina? That episode was freaky. Like, I feel like it was just, I feel like it was legitimately scary. I've had psychic power since I was a child. I started when a spoon I carelessly tossed bent. It started, okay. It's like that. So you bent the spoon. Not by bending it with your mind, not by realizing there is no spoon, but by just throwing it somewhere against a wall. Oh yeah, you're psychic. Oh. Yeah. I feel like you'd remember this one, just because it's, like... So, Sabrina has, like, a doll of herself, and the doll of herself is, like, her, but it's like a simulacra of her. It's like a homunculus of Sabrina that's like a little child, whereas Sabrina is like, I don't know, Brock's age. And like Sabrina herself doesn't talk, the doll talks for her, and the doll seals Ash, Brock, and Misty and Pikachu and everybody inside of their fucking like dollhouse, and they have to like, I don't even know how they get out. But it's like, it's actually like really fucked up. And then they escape, and like Ash has to go catch a Haunter so that he can stand a chance against Misty, even though in that generation ghosts were actually weak against Psychic because they were all poisoned. Alright, let's see how Ragnarok does here. She might actually do very poorly if Moonarch leads off with a bug type move, but oh yeah, ow. Okay, that might hurt. Fuck, 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 fuck. Damn you. Okay, that's fine. Quiver dance. Oh boy. Alright, I don't know about that. Also, Moonart gets Quiver dance that early? The fuck? Shit. Come on. Oh no. Hey, there we go. I always forget that Dark Pulse can flinch. It's just like it feels like it. I think it has like a 10 or 20% chance, but it feels like it's like 5. I like almost never see it happen. All right, let's see what else you got. Thimble. That's a psychic type? But I thought that was one of the fossil Pokemon. Whatever, what do I know? Huh. Okay, dude, wrong stat. What the fuck are you gonna do with that? Alright, well, bye. Oh my god! Holy shit! It's the evolved thing of the owl with the green beak, and its beak's not green anymore, but it has an X-shaped green mustache that is a unistache with a unibrow, and it has an egg. A king. Wait, what? Oh, glory to him now. Oh man, Not for long, unfortunately, I don't think. What is with these slow-ass psychic types? Hardroid is not that fast. Remember when psychic types would were always faster? Like Alakazam outsped everything. Iron no, fuck that. No. Now it's this thing. Level 43, holy fuck. Okay. Blitz? Come on, buddy, you got this. Oh wow, that's it. Okay, were you not here when mine evolved into Duomencio? I evolved my Bravon, whatever. That's what it evolves into. Loss shocks me, but a loss is a loss. I admit I didn't work hard enough to win. Your victory has earned you the Marsh Badge. I've always wondered why her badge is called the Marsh Badge. It's just weird. Like, there's no marsh nearby, and, like, what do psychic types have to do with the fucking marsh? EM04. Isn't something that only a few people have. Everyone has psychic power, just like people just don't realize it. Wait, are you not going to tell me what the TM is? Yeah, Saffron City was full of a bunch of scrubs. Like, not all the battles have been this easy. Like, I don't know, the AI... There's a bubble around Saffron City in which the AI of the game seems to just drop off by a few thousand points. Giovanni was a joke. I don't know if you were here for that, but yeah, like he was truly pathetic. Fuck yeah, we have Calm Mind. I forgot. I don't know why I thought I had Calm Mind, but I didn't, and now I do. And like everything in my party can learn it. That's awesome. Alright, well, I'm gonna wind down from bed. But I'll be back tomorrow, and we will cross the oceans to catch Pokemon. And, what's next? Next is Cinnabar Island, so, but we have to go through a lot of water to get there, and I'll fight a lot of people in Speedos that have no money on them, and catch some water. We get to go to the Seafoam Islands, which means we get to catch another legendary. And it probably won't be an ice type, because the one in the power plant wasn't an electric type, so who knows what it's going to be. Anything's fair game at this point. Yeah. So, this is a delightful stream. A lot of jaw flapping and, you know, shooting the shit. It was fun. I will be much better rested tomorrow, though. So, yeah, to be continued. Since I'm alone for the next 5 days, I will probably also be doing a music stream at some point. Not a promise, but I'm gonna try and whip something out. But yeah. Until then, take care, comrades. Influencer term? Oh, fuck that. Yeah, no, I'm not using that fucking community engagement. Fuck that. Oh my god. What a perversion of the word community. Yeah, so... yeah. So, yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. And I'll see comments tomorrow. Thanks for lurking, thanks for watching and all that stuff. You're all amazing. Zariah, I love you. And, yeah. Good night.